Welcome back to Sonic Heroes, now with less controller issues because I just unbinded the right stick.
Not to mention less Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. We might not even see Sonic. No, wait, we'll probably fight him. Oh, wait, there he is. Anyways.
He doesn't exist, don't look at him!
Yeah, don't look at...
Also, volume's good, so you don't need to worry about that.
Okay. I figure as much because I don't mess with the audio settings.
It doesn't hurt to check, though. You never know when something could just change on a whim.
Fair enough.
So ideally, we would have done Team Rose. However, there's still some unfinished business.
Yeah, Team Dark campaign is, long.
You'll regret this, Doctor. Even if I'm not real, I'm still the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog.
We're flying very high. We might even be at the edge of space.
Space. Did you see space?
Space?
I'll take it from here.
What did she mean by that, Shadow?
I feel like I've been to space.
Nah, that's bullshit. Only astronauts go to space, Shadow.
True. There's no way Shadow would have ever been to space.
In light of the Sonic news,
Sonic
there's
news?
an official, there's an official Sonic the Hedgehog timeline. That
Oh,
released
right.
a few days ago. Did you take a look at it?
I did not.
I have some questions regarding that timeline. I know it's supposed to encompass the main series, but they do throw in some spin-offs there. Now, few questions. Sonic Shuffle?
That's on the timeline?
That's on the timeline. It is considered canon.
That's goofy. Like, I
Sonic
get it.
Advance-
I get it. They want the fans to be like, oh yeah, this stuff matters or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, it doesn't all have to matter.
Is there a single soul out there who treasures their time with Sonic Shuffle?
Surely not. Then again,
They must be the happiest person on the planet. And I envy them. So there's that. Sonic Advance 1 is not on the timeline, yet Sonic Advance 2 and 3 are. I guess
Huh.
that makes sense, because that was Cream the Rabbit's introduction, as well as Sonic Advance 3 having General, and Sonic Battle is part of the timeline too.
I would hope so.
But why so many?
But omitting
Oops.
Advance 1 feels very weird.
Maybe it just... I don't know. Does the story of that game go anywhere? Like,
It's a pretty standard Sonic vs. Eggman plot. Nothing really happens anyway, but Amy is part of the action. I would... Personally, for me, I would have it as like a bridge between classic and modern. Except
Right.
that's what Sonic 4 is.
don't tell me Sonic 4 is on the timeline.
Both episodes are there, and they are considered the start of the adventure era.
Ew.
I know. I hate it too. I saw complaints about Sonic Battle being after Shadow's game.
Sonic Battle?
Yeah. The Shadow's in that game. I don't know if they ever addressed the amnesia, or if Shadow's just, like, found who he is.
It might have to be after Shadow the Hedgehog, actually. Because, yeah, I believe Shadow knows who he is. I have to play through the game again, or at least Shadow's portion. I'm pretty sure Shadow remembers, like, his past in that game, though.
Okay.
Because his storyline is about, like, hanging out with Emerald, and it's like, yeah, so we were both designed as weapons, huh? That's crazy.
But Battle also came out before Shadow, so they wouldn't really have known about the Black Arms. Or at least the writing team, anyway.
Like I said, I might have to go replay Shadow's story but I'm pretty sure he knows who he is.
And finally, no secret rings or Black Knight, which is odd considering that Generations is on there, and in Generations, both scripts, mind you, Sonic references the events of Secret Rings.
Doesn't he mention Sonic Frontiers even?
Maybe.
At least one of them?
Know. I don't remember in Frontiers, but definitely Generations. Also, omitting Black Knight feels like a sin, because that had the best characterization of Sonic. But maybe those quote-unquote didn't happen because those were in storybooks, so there's no, like, record of it in the continuity. Then again, 06 is canon and not canon at the same time.
I get it. I get that it's like, yeah, we want to make everything canon, but it's like, I don't know. Do we have to acknowledge the bad games?
Well, at least for 06, it led to a pretty cool moment with Mephiles and Shadow Gems.
Yeah. I'm sure the story itself is fine. It's just, man, that game.
No, it's terrible.
Oh, is it?
But it had cool moments, though. It's like Metal Gear Rising. Like, the story's pretty flat, at least in comparison to most of the other games, but it does have aura.
I almost just threw myself off.
I don't remember if you did that with Team Sonic.
Probably.
They're firing at us. Dodge the bullets by moving up and down.
Rouge, if the balloon doesn't tell me where to go, I'm probably not gonna... Okay. Or unless you call it out. That'll work too.
Omega doesn't get a say in this.
I'm just here for the ride.
Also on the subject of Sonic, I sent a video on potential cut content for Heroes. I don't know if you saw that one. It discussed really interesting team formations.
Oh wait, okay, no, yeah, I did see that, I think.
Take those cannons out with thunder shoot.
It was, yeah, the video had like like some of the Chaotix guys, like the non-Vector and...
Mighty and Ray.
Yeah. Oh,
as well as Metal Sonic.
Yeah! Friggin' weird.
I forget what all the team members were, but Gamma was supposed to make a comeback. Chaos was also supposed to make a comeback, and I don't remember who the last character was for that one. Was it Tikal? I don't remember.
Chaos, Gamma... Who was it?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, because I don't actually remember. Oh wait, duh, I can fly.
Chaos, Gamma, and Big.
Oh yeah, okay. That is weird. Also, I am very happy that they didn't just bring back Omega for no reason. Gamma, right, my bad. I'm playing as Omega, so I'm thinking of Omega.
SBO, Charmy, and Vector, they were always planned. Amy, Cream, and Rouge, since Big was going to be on the other team. I guess they wanted to have, like, a woman's focused team. I kind of like to think of it like KOF, how they always have, like, Mai, Shiranui, Yuri, and King.
Right.
And then there's also Fang, Bean, and Bark. From... Well, Fang the Sniper was from the Game Gear games. No. Fang was introduced in Triple Trouble, but Bean and Bark were from Sonic the Fighters.
I'll take care of this with
And they never made another appearance until Sonic Mania, where it wasn't even them, it was that one robot that you fight.
Just turning into
as a
them.
mini-boss.
Yeah. I didn't know that like their debut was Sonic the Fighters. I thought they were like from the comic or something.
I'm sure they made appearances in the comic, but no,
Probably.
that's not where they originated from.
Omega, do your thing.
Outside of Tangle, I don't think the games have acknowledged comic characters.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, you don't see them in anything, at least. It'd be kind of cool with certain characters. Like there's like a huge roster of comic characters, some of which probably aren't worth mentioning.
The ones that aren't owned by Ken Penders.
Yeah,
AKA
yeah.
Knuckles' entire family lineage.
Yeah, that whole thing's ridiculous. The idea that Sega can't just be like, you don't own the concept of like a humanoid echidna, you idiot. Like. And I think, I feel like Sega's been pushing it, or whatever, right?
Or what do you mean exactly?
I don't know. I feel like there was some instance of echidnas being mentioned in something that wasn't Ken Penders related.
Sonic Chronicles, the Dark Brotherhood, they focused the story around the echidnas. It didn't go very far, despite it being a literal BioWare RPG. But they did get sued by Ken Penders for that, because you don't own the concept of Knuckles' family. So they never stepped into that again.
Isn't there something in the movie? Not it's maybe not
okay,
a prominent thing, but they're mentioned, right?
I haven't seen Sonic 3, and I don't entirely remember if they ever go into Knuckles' backstory in Sonic 2.
Yeah, I haven't seen 3 either.
Says the Sonic Adventure 2 fan. Such a fake fan, jeez.
I don't have the method to just go out and see a movie, and I don't have Paramount Plus or whatever.
Fair.
So I have to wait for them to put it on like another streaming platform that I do have.
Or Yar Har Har.
Yeah, or just Yar Har Har. Like, I could probably just,
I'll take it from here.
Not, I wasn't even gonna say, like, pirated or whatever. I forgot what I was actually gonna say. I think 1 and 2 came to Netflix eventually. Or Amazon Prime. Either one, I have both of those.
I'm sure that at least the first movie is more widely available. Since it's been 5 years, more or less.
Yeah, so I just kind of have to wait for them to put it on something that I have, or find out. Nobody told me where to move!
Rouge did.
Did she?
She was just too late on the response, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Rouge. Goodbye, all my upgrades.
You can land on that battleship and get a couple goodies.
Hmm.
Yeah, so you see how there's rings and like item boxes there? You could jump off and just get some of those.
Right, I forgot about that. What is it, just jump or B?
Yep, just A to jump. And you definitely don't want to press that now.
Yeah. What if I no.
If you want to redo the section again, listen, that's on you.
Nah, I'm good.
Did Sonic Dream Team get like an update or something?
There's some kind of shadow thing, but like that game essentially doesn't exist in my mind until it comes to a platform that matters.
That's just exclusively Apple Arcade, right?
Yep. Like I have I have an iPhone. I could, like, if I was willing to pay for whatever their service, I could play it. I refuse.
That's fair. Subscription services are kind of bullshit.
Yep. But if they put it on, like, Steam or even just launch it as its own standalone thing, I'll buy it. But not a moment before then.
It's also kind of weird how they're still pumping out Shadow content even though the year of Shadow is over. Like it was last year, guys. Get a move on.
I mean, Shadow's awesome.
Shadow is awesome, but he had his moment.
So, change of year doesn't mean the Shadow content has to end.
No, but it means you could also give it to someone else who needs the spotlight. Knuckles Chaotix 2, where are you at?
Did anyone give a crap about Knuckles Chaotix 1?
3 people.
So no.
Well, that all depends on if you had a 32X in the first place.
Definitely a game I didn't know existed throughout, like, my entire childhood. Because, yeah,
Team Blast.
Oh, yeah, good point. There we go. I was like, I know I binded it. Bound it, whatever. There we go.
I bet you, if they just made that game for the Sega Saturn, a lot more people would have played it.
Probably.
Because almost nobody owned a 32X. Not even at the time.
What's wrong with me?
Probably would have had a decent score if I didn't get hit by those
Die.
jets. Yeah. I'm not out here trying to A-rank all the missions or whatever.
Now, if you're 100%ing the game, you're gonna have to.
Nah, we're not. I'm not doing that. I will go so far as to get the emeralds to get the true ending.
I'm feeling a bit uneasy.
But lucky, super hard mode.
I'm good.
Battleship this big, but this is enormous.
How many lives do you have?
Get from here.
5.
Okay. This is going to be a marathon of a level. So just brace yourself.
Alright. I tried to launch and then maybe switch to whoever I launched, but nah, that didn't work.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. Where am I?
I'll take it from here.
I went to move the right stick and it's like, no, wait. Unbound that. Oh,
I
okay.
was looking through Gamma voice clips for the SA1 randomizer highlights.
Yeah.
There's this one voice clip that Gamma says. I have no idea where he would say it or like what the context is for it, but you know what he says?
What?
Bobby boo bob baby. That's real. I'm not kidding.
Maybe it was just Sonic Team figuring out what he was gonna sound like.
Maybe it's like a clip for the Chow Garden?
Maybe.
You can go to the Chow Garden with every character in there.
Yeah.
So, that's my guess. I don't know. I've only ever used the Chow Garden with Sonic.
I'll take it from here. Anytime now.
Am I stupid?
You can homing attack.
Can I just...
Chaos
That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to... That'll do, I guess.
I don't think that'll get you very far, though.
I was just trying to kill the enemy. I don't know if he changes anything about... Yeah, I got rid of the lasers.
The idea was that you homing attack him, and that gets rid of the lasers, and then you can triangle jump.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess the thing is pointing up, but I thought I had to go through the ring.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Wait, how did that kill?
I don't know. Rouge is level 1. That doesn't make any sense.
No, she's level 0.
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
level 1 when she was just stunning it.
Yeah, that's weird. Not a total lost cause.
Who did you fire, Omega?
Maybe?
I'll take it from here.
Is it dependent on the character you launch? I don't know. And I'm supposed to be the expert.
It would make sense if you launch Omega and it's just, yeah, Omega just kills whatever he runs into.
No, I think you launch Shadow though.
Dang it. Usually the attacks will stop you before falling off the edge.
It's not happening now.
I know, I'm curious to... Omega doesn't wanna... Omega doesn't want to home in on anything.
Because he's already stunned.
Oh. No, it's not. It's not just because Omega hit him. Blech.
This game doesn't have critical hits. That can't fucking happen.
New mechanic of Sonic Heroes you didn't know existed. Random crits.
It wouldn't be the first time a game did that. Castlevania 1 has a critical hit mechanic too.
Yeah, that is a difficult homing attack to land. Got some rings. Better get some rings before I get shot.
It's a shame Shadow didn't have the bright idea to take that robot's gun.
Shadow doesn't need a gun.
But he's cool with it.
I'll take it from here.
Unironically, the gunplay in Shadow is pretty fun.
Eh. We've talked about this.
I know, but like, when you're playing through Gun Fortress and you fill up your dark meter and you have a fucking Gatling gun, you can just mow down everything in your path at top speed. It's so exhilarating.
Why? Okay, but what if Shadow just threw Chaos Spears instead?
Yeah, that would be more in character. But think of the raw edge. That 2005 energy that could only have existed during that time period.
Believe me, I love it, but Shadow's cooler if he's just using his Chaos powers. Like, the guns are a limiter, it doesn't make any sense.
It's all subjective.
I mean, that's not even me talking about, like, his strength, or, like, his coolness or whatever. I'm saying, like, Shadow's definitely...
He's more efficient with his Chaos powers.
Yeah, why would Shadow pick up a gun? The only excuse I can think of is the same one that you would use for, like, why does Sonic drive a car? It's like, because he thinks it's fun.
Well, and it's also a fair competition.
That too, yeah, the fair competition, and also, like, I don't know, maybe Sonic just likes driving.
He's 15, he shouldn't have a license.
I think the rules of Sonic Universe are the same as ours.
Bullshit, Sonic's real.
Screw this guy.
Level up.
Oh. This. Oh, there it goes.
I forget, did you get the Chaos Emerald in this one?
I did, and then, like, due to save shenanigans, I lost it.
Right, and then you got a different one as a replacement.
Yeah, I went back to level 1 and claimed that one.
I'll take it from here.
I'm not gonna obsessively save Scum to try and get this one. If I get it, great. If not, we'll just get it with Team Rose.
Yeah.
Right, I need to actually land, so it switches to... There we go. That always throws me off, is the need to land to switch formation.
Let's jump.
I'm gonna die. Ah, crap. Back here.
You're already at 0 lives.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. Let's just,
Refill them.
yeah.
I'm counting on you guys.
Affirmative.
This just restarts the second part, right? I don't have to do egg fleet
Yeah,
again.
no, you don't need to do Egg Fleet.
Okay.
I'm feeling a bit uneasy. Time to attack.
I thought that battleship was safe. but
When I
this is
feel uneasy, I
enormous.
kill things.
Disruption mode engaged.
Alright.
Feeling a bit uneasy. Time to
It's fine, it's fine.
I thought that battleship was safe, but this is enormous.
Eggman's headquarters detected. Disruption mode engaged.
I'll take it from here.
The craft is crumbling away and detonating. They're fly. I'll take Hurrah!
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from you. Hurrah!
A little concerned there, you're not making that.
Nah, I noticed. That's why I stopped. Before the game forcibly stopped me.
Hurrah!
Right. As long as I don't move. Okay.
Confirmed cannons attack. Get away from the target marker.
I'll take it from here.
Charge. Annihilate charge. Fire.
Level up.
Worthless consumer model. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Gotta get them power-ups wherever I can get them.
I'll take it from here. Level up.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here. Hurrah!
I'll take it from here.
Alright, not bad.
I'll take it.
I'll take it from here. Level up.
Power up for Omega. Heck yeah.
Annihilate. Annihilate charge. Fire. Annihilate. Activate ready.
I'll
I'll
take it
take
from
it from
here.
here.
Level up.
Great.
I'll take it from here.
Those guys look pretty tough. Careful now.
Who do they think they are? Chaos.
They are robots, Shadow.
Who do they think they are? Well, they're robots. I don't think they think. Not after the Gamma incident.
Do you think they also have flickies in them?
Nah, because when you kill them, they don't, animals don't fly out of them. Also, I say I don't think they think because they're robots in the Gamma thing. Orbot and Qbot exist, unfortunately.
I'll take it from here.
Well, they're technically made to be like personal assistants. So maybe giving them a degree of sentience is supposed to help like operations run smoother for Eggman.
Why did he
But
make
at the
them
same time-
idiots?
Annihilate.
More so Qbot.
Are they not both idiots?
Orbot at the very least has like the semblance of getting things done.
Annihilate charge. Fire.
Qbot is the one that's the problem. because it's always about his voice chip.
I don't even know any like long-running jokes with them or anything. I just know that they're annoying.
I remember in Colors, like, the constant gag throughout the whole game was that, like, they're trying to figure out, like, what his real voice is because he got his voice chip broken. I don't know what they do with him in Lost World because I don't really care. And the gag in Shadow Generations is that, they're trying to escape. Yeah. The Cuckoo Clock. I was so fucking mad when I got all of the bolts. Only for that to show up. Granted, you need to do that for item completion, but Jesus. Why not? Why not make it more worthwhile?
Because they thought it'd be funny, I guess.
It's like getting the postcard in Mario Sunshine after getting all the shine sprites. It feels exactly like that. Except Mario Sunshine is on a much grander scale because there's more paint.
I don't think I've ever like 100%ed Sunshine.
I haven't yet, but it's not fun. Casually, I think Sunshine is the best 3D Mario. Like if you're just doing the regular objectives, it's a lot of fun, and the things that you could do with Mud, the hover nozzle, the rocket nozzle, and all that, peak Mario gameplay. When you're doing like the side missions or getting all the blue coins,
I do love Sunshine, yeah, although, and I don't own it, I haven't finished it, but the Odyssey is really good from what I've played.
Odyssey's great, yeah.
Annihilate.
You ever play Galaxy?
Yeah.
Also, maybe save state here.
Nah.
Okay.
Annihilation.
Thinking that would do the job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
Last possible frame.
Uh-huh. I didn't really like notice it there until the last possible second. It's like, oh crap. Why did I jump all the way to the right side rail?
Rail switching, baby!
Dang it. I forget that your iframes are near non-existent in this game.
Thinking that would do the job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
He knew. You saw him move over a little bit.
I didn't know they could switch rails. That's messed up.
It's the laser cannon. Look out! Yellow laser fired!
Incoming. Blue laser. Annihilation.
This is a regular one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Annihilation. 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 Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I was gonna say something.
Consumer models.
I asked you if you played Galaxy, right?
Yeah.
And what'd
Yeah,
you say?
I've played Galaxy. It's really good.
Okay.
Hoorah! Hoorah!
Have you ever 100%ed a 3D Mario game?
No, I don't think so.
Not even 64?
No. I got on the DS version of Mario 64. I got every star but one, and I could never find it.
Not even after looking through guides?
I tried my best. I could not figure out where it was.
Did you unlock the Waluigi room?
The what now?
The Waluigi room.
That's not a thing.
By that I mean the secret fourth room that's in the character select room. Or just call it the Waluigi room because what could have been.
I don't know what's in it in the actual
A
game.
star. It's just a white room and a star.
Maybe? How do you unlock it?
I think you gotta catch one of the bunnies around the castle. I don't exactly remember.
Huh. Oh, he's got a helmet.
Yeah, that would be wise.
Not a fan of that mechanic. Like, this enemy you just can't kill easily.
At the very least, that is the strongest base enemy in the game. I know they have like those golden super robots too, but those are nowhere near as bad.
Oh, power up. Oh wait, I see the switch.
With Sunshine though, again, a lot of the problems that stem from 100%ing that game are the blue coins. Because there's 240 of them for one, and you need all of them to collect the rest of the shine sprites, because there's a store that sells them to you.
Yeah.
For a certain amount of shine sprites.
So yeah, it's like
the
10
problem?
coins each or something.
Something like that. The problem is, though, there is no way to track the blue coins that you get within every level.
Right.
You just have to know.
And yeah, that's probably why I've never 100%ed Sunshine, is because
it's just a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Ideally, what you would do, if you want to do it as efficiently as possible, unless you know all the locations of the blue coins by heart, which I doubt anyone would do unless they're a 100% speedrunner, is get all the shine sprites you can without collecting all the blue coins. Because if you collect a blue coin, they would no longer appear on the map. So there's not even like a ghost of a blue coin to let you know, hey, you've collected this one. So you would go through the whole game not collecting a single one, and then when all you have left are the blue coins, whip out a guide and go through every level again. But there's also a caveat to that too, because even if you know where they are, you also need to know what specific episodes they're in, because some blue coins only appear during specific episodes. So maybe there's a blue coin in Gelato Beach, for example, that shows up in episode 5, and you got most of them in episode 4, but that one isn't showing up because it's episode 5 only. The same thing can also be said about the 100 coin missions. Sometimes certain episodes will not have enough coins for you to get the 100 coin shine. It's that bad.
Yeah. Wait.
You have to go to the other side too.
I did.
You need... So there's 3 switches that you need to activate, and your partners need to stand on them. So you need to be in flying formation. Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
What are you doing? Not that one. Not that one.
Oh.
Annihilate.
I want to say Galaxy is much better when it comes to 100%ing that game. I haven't done it.
I might have?
I'll take it from here.
Do you have to 100% it to unlock Luigi?
I think so.
Okay, I unlocked Luigi, so.
Eggman detected nearby. Location directly ahead.
I was like, wait, why is Omega talking? And it's because he's like,
He's
technically,
idle.
Yeah, technically he's idle.
There should be one more, yeah, on top of there.
May have to be activated first.
Go back to that fan. That'll take you. That fan takes you so much higher than you think it would.
Oh. Okay.
So you just need to hover around it for a little bit. There's that. There's Galaxy, Galaxy 2,
From here.
Odyssey. They don't expect you to get all the moons, and there's like literally 1,000 of them.
Yeah, I know that Odyssey is insane. As far as like trying to complete it is concerned.
I think the end goal is 500, so you get the darker side of the moon. And then after that, every other moon is just, you can get this if you want,
Take it from here.
but you don't really get anything out of it.
If you're crazy, you can get all these.
Why would you though?
Yeah. There we go.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I can't believe Nintendo has forgotten about Mario. That
Well,
Odyssey came out in 2017, and there's no 3D Mario game to come out ever since. What's a Super Mario Wonder? Shut up.
I was gonna say Wonder came out. It's not
That's
a 3D
2D.
Mario, but it's still a Mario.
I haven't touched Wonder, but people say it's really good.
I believe it. Nintendo, despite their flaws, they just tend to make good games.
When they put their mind to it.
Yeah.
Because Wonder was literally made by people in their spare time. It
Oh.
had no release date at all.
I'll take it
I'll
from
take
here.
it from here.
I want to say it took them about 6 years to make the full game.
Just watch this.
But because they weren't like under a time crunch or anything, they were able to get very creative with what they wanted to do in that game.
That's crazy. Oh, shoot.
And because people like it so much, I think maybe that'll inspire a lot of devs in the game industry going forward. I hope. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but that game's got to touch the hearts of somebody, right?
People are constantly inspired by Nintendo stuff. Are you
Oh my
kidding
god, it
me?
puts you back here. Jesus, okay.
It throws you into that gauntlet against the stupid helmeted robot without a checkpoint. That's nonsense.
Looks like you're gonna have to save state after all. Unless you really hate yourself.
Incoming. Yellow laser. Large laser weapons detected.
Why did you do that?
'Cause I forgot that the middle one is always the one it shoots at.
Thinking that would do the job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target. Incoming. Yellow laser.
Speaking of new
Large
games,
laser weapons detected.
I haven't touched Wonder. There's also that new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything about that one at all. Have you played it?
No. I think it might have just. I assume if someone if a Legend of Zelda game comes out and nobody's talking about it, then I assume it might not be great.
Let me look at the reviews. Nine out of 10, 9 out of 10. It's not a 10 out of 10. That's pretty bad for Zelda standards.
I'll take it from here.
No, it's got favorable reviews all across the board.
Then why is nobody talking about it? Or why did nobody talk about it?
Because it's not Breath of the Wild 3, I guess.
I guess like just talk-down Zeldas like that just aren't as popular.
Yeah,
And
I'm pretty sure 2D Zelda is for a more, I'd say more niche demographic, but a lot of mainstream Zelda fans are tied to the 3D games.
Honestly, I'm on that side. I've never really cared much for the top-down Zelda games.
I feel like you'd like some of them.
Eh.
Leave it to Omega.
I mean, I've played Link to the Past, and like, I just never finish it.
Have you never tried Link's Awakening?
Well, I mean, I figure if the top-down Zelda that everyone says is the best doesn't draw me in, why would the others?
Well, they're wrong for one, and secondly...
Oh my god. I don't know, Link to the Past is pretty widely considered to be the best one.
I don't think it is. I think Link's Awakening is better.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
Well, the thing about A Link to the Past is, it's kind of what Ocarina of Time did for the adventure game formula. Where, with A Link to the Past, there's this big, open, sprawling world to explore. And typically how you go about it can be determined by you and you alone. Because while there is a set order in where you can do dungeons, it's merely a suggestion. You might want to save. You're at 0 lives right now.
I know.
Don't be stubborn.
Thinking that would do the job.
But that was pretty close.
Target destroyed. Searching for next target.
I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about, Zelda?
Yeah, Link to the Past.
Shadow. What?
And, Link's Awakening, I guess.
Like, A Link to the Past, you can do almost any dungeon in any order. Like, the world is your oyster in that game. And while that's also the point of Breath of the Wild, for a Super Nintendo game, it's still considered very impressive. Link's Awakening, though, is a game that strives away from conventional Zelda formulas. It was the first to do it. And Majora's Mask is also beloved for similar reasons.
I'll take one here.
But I think what Link's Awakening does well is, like, question why you're doing what you're doing. And it makes you reconsider, like, maybe how you're approaching things isn't really the end-all, not really the end-all be-all solution, but it makes you, like, reconsider what you're doing. I don't know if you understand what happens in Link's Awakening.
Something about a windfish, and what's-her-face is actually a seagull.
That's... kinda true.
I've heard like just that kind of stuff. Like there's something about waking up the windfish and like girl isn't real, or like it's all a dream or something.
Okay, so you know that.
Yeah.
So you know that Link's Awakening is literally all Link's dream, and all the people that he's talked to are like just inhabitants of this dream island by the windfish.
Yeah.
But it also makes you question, like, these are people. If we wake up the windfish, they're all going to disappear.
And their dreams, are they real?
I know, but that it makes you like reconsider, like, man, maybe this is a bad thing. Like, at the end of the day, you have to do it anyway, because
oh my god,
we'd be stuck in a coma otherwise.
That explosion is still active in the frozen time. Anyways. I don't know, personally for me, like, I don't know, I'm probably missing some context for it, but it's just like, okay, everything's a dream, so it's not real, so do what you have to do to get Link out of his coma or whatever it is.
It's easier to say that without having the personal experience of playing the game, so you're not absorbed into the world.
Yeah. Yeah,
hindsight's 2020.
I get it, yeah. Look, I understand, like, I understand having an opinion that it's like, this game is the best in the series, while nobody else agrees with me. Sonic Adventure 2. Well, I say nobody,
People
but
can agree with you.
yeah,
I
people,
don't agree with you though.
yeah, I know you don't. I'm just saying, like, yes, you think that game is the best one. I'm just saying the vast majority of people are like, yeah, but the best one's actually Link to the Past.
Or 2.
Or 2. Wait, or 2. Wait, 2?
Or 2D.
Oh, for 2D. I thought you said or 2. I was like, huh? I thought people
That's the
hated that
Vinny-
one.
That's the Vinny Vine sauce answer.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, I know Vinny really likes Legend of Zelda 2.
Now, in terms of 3D Zelda, what do you prefer? Do you prefer the classic adventure style, or do you prefer the open world?
Wait, what? Did those enemies hit Shadow and knock him off the
Yeah,
switch?
they did.
Shadow, stay there. Sorry, what was it? The classic 3D or
modern for Zelda?
I would rather not choose either one over the other because they're so different.
Totally fair.
Like, I think they can both exist as a game style and not have to be like, choose one. And I enjoy both, so.
They are great in their own respects. But personally, for me, this is just a nitpick. I was not convinced with Tears of the Kingdom personally.
I like Tears of the Kingdom conceptually. My frustration is that the game acting like the first game
Also,
didn't
save
exist.
state, because this is the gauntlet.
Yeah, okay. Was
You
it
don't want to
shift?
do all. I know you don't want to do all that again.
I don't, but also it's just like, I don't know, game. This is what it was. This is what it was made to be like. But you're right, I don't.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Like, you can look at Tears of the Kingdom as a better Breath of the Wild. I 100% agree with that, because a lot of the stuff it introduces, like, further adds on to the game. At the same time, I've played Breath of the Wild an unhealthy amount ever since it first came out. And a lot of the surprises in the open world that Tears of the Kingdom has just don't do it for me anymore. Well, the map is largely the same for one, and while I get that the idea is that you have new powers to make the world still feel new through different means of traversal, that wasn't enough for me.
Personally, I think the building stuff is really fun. I actually really like it. My issue is with the continuity of it not existing.
What do you mean?
People act like you didn't previously go on an adventure and save Hyrule. Like, people will talk to Link as if they don't know who he is, and it's stupid.
I don't remember that being the case.
Oh, they do. It happens. Like, people at the outposts, I think the construction dudes, which I guess maybe they're going for, like, well, maybe the player didn't do the construction side quest. I think they should do it the other way, actually, and act as if the player did everything.
Stopping Calamity Ganon.
Hmm?
But stopping Calamity Ganon, they don't acknowledge that.
No, I just mean, like the game starts with you exploring the ruins of Hyrule after that, so that gets acknowledged. It's just they're NPCs from the first, quote-unquote, first game that will talk to Link as if they don't know who he is.
Maybe the speedrun route is canon.
Like,
Perhaps in Breath of the Wild, Link flying across Hyrule Field, like air shield surfing, is real.
yeah, maybe.
Omega, attack them.
Also, and this is like, I like that you can kind of do any of the areas in whatever order you want. That's cool. But it means that post-boss cutscenes are the same exact cutscene every single time.
Well, that's always been the case in Breath of the Wild too. The dungeons always followed a very similar formula.
Yeah, but you don't get what I'm like. So in Breath of the Wild, it would be like you would watch the cutscene at the end, and it would involve whoever's dungeon you just went into, and like, yeah, you saved their spirit, and you see like some flashbacks or whatever, right?
Yeah.
In Tears of the Kingdom, it's literally the same cutscene every single time.
Right, okay, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and it's miserable. Because I watched every single one of them thinking, I don't know, maybe this is the one where they'll change, like, an aspect of it or give us a detail we didn't have. No, it's always the same cutscene.
It's a weird double-edged sword, because since everything is open to you and you can go fight Ganon, like, not exactly minute 1, but very early on, the devs intend a playstyle where maybe you do only one of the temples, and then you feel you're ready to fight Ganon.
Yeah.
But typically, a player would go for all of them, so that way they feel the most prepared. Because in a first playthrough, you're gonna want to do as much as you can before you finish the game.
Yeah, that's like my main gripe. Is just the ability to go do everything in any order actually hurts the game more than it improves it. Also,
it's not so much doing anything in any order, it's more so giving you the option to end the game when you want, while not accommodating for another playstyle where you can do everything.
Yeah. Also, if you do the Zelda memories out of order, you can potentially go get the last one. And there's like
did that.
There's like supposed to be a whole mystery of like what happened to Zelda and everything, and it's just like, oh, I got the cutscene that says exactly what happened to her immediately.
This isn't Pulp Fiction. You can't pull something like this.
Yeah.
Also, save state, because this is the final part.
Yeah.
I knew we could do it.
And I like that I didn't fully ruin, like, I didn't accidentally get the stuff out of order. I'm glad I got it. Like, it wasn't in order, because that's something they should have done.
If you want to conquer the
Like,
world,
when you get a memory, it should have played them in sequence.
But the idea is that they're based on a specific location where that memory took place.
True, but I don't know. I still feel like it should have played them. Whoa, come on.
Maybe they should have memories be a reward for clearing a boss.
I wasn't okay.
And you could do. Then again, you can do those out of order too, so that probably wouldn't work.
Yeah.
well, Blazer, better stay frosty.
I was not expecting them to do the enemies waiting at the end of the rail thing a second time in a row. Yeah.
On super hard mode, there'd be 2 helmet guys here.
Disgusting. Do they prevent you from hitting the goal ring?
Yes.
Oh.
Not bad.
Also, I've never much cared for weapon durability. As easy as it is to get new weapons or like fuse stuff with your garbage weapons to get better weapons in those games,
I never minded it. It's a game where you're supposed to scrounge around for anything you can find. So they want to put emphasis on like literally every item available to you.
I don't much care for it,
Hey, no more
but
games.
fine. That said, the Master Sword should not have durability.
That's supposed to be for balancing.
I don't care, it's the
At the
Master
very
Sword.
least, break, it just runs out of energy, so it's still a permanent weapon that you have limited access to.
I still think that's dumb.
Yeah, but
It's the Master Sword.
it needed to be balanced in some way, though. So if you just had one weapon that never broke, chances are you'd be using that weapon for the rest of the game.
Yeah, because you
And
earned it.
Yeah, but it would also eliminate the point of other weapons that you can find, some even being more powerful.
That robot will come charging once there's enough distance. We must
I'll be
take
real.
it.
I'll take the weapon that never breaks, even if it's weaker.
Alright.
Every time.
I guess I get it, but I feel like weapon durability is supposed to be one of the major points of Breath of the Wild, and I never really understood the argument of weapon durability should not have been a thing to begin with. Maybe weapons shouldn't break as often, but I don't think removing them would make the game more interesting to play.
The problem is, different people have different hang-ups about that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, use Team Blast because you just fucking break this fight.
Yeah, the problem
Freeze
is...
him so we can't run away.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, the problem with the weapons breaking thing is that certain people have different hang-ups over certain things. Oh, okay.
Well, damn.
Eggman launched the anti-break the fight missile. Hold on. Okay. Good thing I had another life. Because I can't load that previous save state, or I think I'll break the save again.
I think the game would have put you at this boss fight anyway, even if you game over.
Oh, fair enough.
But yeah, it doesn't hurt to have that safety net.
Yeah, like, Death, for example, just will not touch games with durability. It's, like, on that level.
Like, I'm not gonna say people are wrong for preferring not having weapon durability, but I thought it made the world more interesting to explore because, yeah, even though it sucks when your weapon breaks, it puts more emphasis on finding new weapons out in the world, so it makes every item that you find more valuable.
Right, it's just that some people don't care about that.
Right.
They see my weapon's going to break, screw this game. And that's all there is to the conversation. Narrative reasoning notwithstanding, or gameplay reason. I also, like, Fire Emblem is a game with breakable weapons. And, like, okay, fine, whatever, for your basic everyday weapons. But there are legendary weapons in that game that also break. Screw that. Please
Is
just
the
die.
durability, like,
There we
still
go.
high?
Probably, I don't know. Whenever I get a legendary weapon, I don't use it because it can break.
Mission completed.
Well, again, that's also probably for balancing purposes. It's gonna be a weird comparison, but think of survival horror games like Resident Evil with limited ammo. Like, even for some of, like, the higher grade weapons, like the Magnum, you don't get much ammo for that, so you can kind of think of that as weapon durability. Like, if you run out of ammo, you can't use the Magnum anymore. Same thing with, like, breaking a weapon in Breath of the Wild or Fire Emblem.
Completely destroyed.
So the idea is that for those stronger weapons, you would reserve them for when you'd really need them.
Except if you run out of ammo with a super powerful gun, you can always go find more ammo. Typically.
No, not in, like, classic Resident Evil.
Okay,
Those
I
are
was
finite.
thinking like 4.
Hey, Omega, did I ever tell you that
4 has an
Rouge, what the
adaptive
crap are you
ability.
talking about?
Oh, never mind. Good luck.
You know
Shadow's not real. He was never real.
original must exist somewhere.
But yeah, Resident Evil 4 like will give you ammo if you're running low because of adaptive difficulty, but I'm talking classic Resident Evil where ammo's put in fixed locations, and you can run out of certain ammo types if you expend them too much.
Well, then I would treat that game like I do with like breakable legendary weapons or whatever, and like only use it on like bosses or something.
And that's the point. You're not supposed to go all gung-ho with them. You're supposed to treasure them and use them for when you really need to. It puts value in that specific type of weapon, as opposed to it just overriding literally every other weapon in the game.
But that's also a different genre of game entirely, where that's the entire point.
I know. Again, it is a weird comparison, but it's a similar principle.
Yeah. As the Eggman watches. That he just said. Yeah, I don't know. I've never much cared for like survival horror kind of games anyways.
There you go. That just isn't your thing. Limited resources are a turnoff for you.
Yeah.
See? It's all under one umbrella, and this is proof now, but...
It's all opinion. That's it. It's just all personal preference.
And my opinion is fact. Fuck you. What were we talking about? Zelda?
I don't know. We've just been talking about games in general, I guess. It was Mario at first, and then Zelda.
Yeah. What about like classic 3D Zelda, like Ocarina to Skyward Sword?
Those are good, except Skyward Sword.
Have you played Skyward Sword?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Is it really that bad? Because I haven't touched it.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Oh, okay. How far did you get?
Almost to the end. And then I think I started a new save and tried to play through it again. I was like, oh right, yeah, this motion control stuff is garbage.
Is it just the motion controls that turn you off? Was there anything else? Like, I know that game is very long.
There's also
Zelda game.
There's also like 3 areas, and you just go back to them for different levels, but they're changed a little bit. It's not. There is. Oh, sorry, buddy. There is a dungeon that's like pretty neat. It's like the Ancient Cistern, I think, is what it's called.
That's the one with the clock monster.
Yeah, I think it's pretty widely agreed that that dungeon is pretty cool.
Skyward Sword dungeons, from what I hear, are considered one of the higher caliber lineup of dungeons in the series, like right next to Twilight Princess.
Yeah, they're alright.
It's just, you gotta jive with the motion controls or you're not gonna have fun.
Yeah, and I do not enjoy the motion controls, because most of my experience playing that game was doing a thing and then having to reset, recalibrate my controller because it stopped working right.
And this was the original Wii version, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if HD is easier to play.
Maybe.
Because you can use the right analog stick for sword strikes.
That's better. Also, I feel like it'd be bullcrap to talk about this without revealing something else. So, I have bad eyesight. I have to sit closer to the TV than most people, or I will miss things, or just won't see certain aspects about a game or whatever, right? Like, I just can't see the game very well.
Okay.
Part of my controls screwing up constantly might just be because I was sitting too close. for an average person.
So you're sighted?
I am.
Is that what it is?
I am bad-sighted. my eyes are just bad.
Do you need glasses?
Yes, constantly, always. I carry a magnifying glass with me when I go places so I can read things sometimes.
We're up. You can count on me.
Okay,
Like,
here we go.
I am classified as legally blind.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder where Sonic is.
So if I miss, like, a detail or something in a game or whatever, good chance that's why. So I
I'll
just
still yell at you,
couldn't
though.
see it. That's fine.
Be more careful with our only clue. You're right. I'm sorry.
I did not remember which levels I need to get emeralds on. I hope you saw.
Bingo, Highway, and Final Fortress.
Okay.
Chocola. Hey, you guys, cheer up. You know we'll find them. No time to waste just standing here. Come on, let's get going.
I was about to say what dragged Big out of the woods to hang out with them, and then it's like, oh, Froggy probably just went missing and he took off to random places until he ran into them.
Man,
Stage
there's a
0.
chow napping.
Oh my god, shut up.
It's just no chance. I do love this song though. I just wish you didn't have to be forced to play this tutorial as Team Rose.
At the very least, I'll give it credit, you can mash through that dialogue.
A forced tutorial is still a forced tutorial.
You're so right. But it could be worse.
True.
It could just be like, no, you will sit here and listen to Omochao's explanation.
This level is still 2 minutes long even if you mash the dialogue.
Oh, jeez. Get him big. Wait,
Going back to Zelda one more time. Have you played Majora's Mask?
yes.
What are your thoughts?
I liked it for, I'm not crazy about the 3-day cycle thing. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the time limit thing. I get that's what the whole game is built around. I played
there
up
are
to like
ways to turn it in your favor though.
yeah, I know you can slow time. I know you can reset, store your rupees or whatever. I was all the way in Icona Canyon when I quit playing because I was in the Gibdo well and the game just froze on me.
Oh shit.
And I lost, yeah, and like because of how the game works, that meant like starting the cycle over, and I was just like, I don't want to play anymore.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
And this was the N64 version?
No, this was the GameCube like Master Collection thing,
Based off of the N64. I meant like that between
Yeah,
either
yeah.
that or
not the
3DS.
remake.
Yeah.
I still have that Master Collection disc. That's Big's air attack, huh? Is it good?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
You can bounce off of enemies with spikes too. So
Okay.
you're not gonna get hurt from that. You can also bounce off of those hammer enemies when they're spinning.
Here we go. Here we
You just want me to fly? You want me to fly?
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. I'll do my best.
My turn. Is this still, what's his name? John St. John?
I think so, yeah.
Mr. Duke Nukem himself.
It's time to find Froggy and kick ass. And I'm all out of ass.
Women want me, fish fear me. I keep wanting to, like, shoot them. That's his grounded move, being able to shoot, that, which is kind of weird. Well, no, it's... Oh, yeah, no, for Knuckles and Omega, it's like a punch. So, yeah.
Going forward, Vector follows similar blueprint to Big.
Okay, so Vector shoots on the ground and belly flops in the air.
Yes. I will say his third combo attack is better than Big's, though.
Okay.
It's faster. That's literally, it's faster.
Yeah.
Big's is pretty slow. Big, honestly, is my least favorite power character, but he's still got some advantages.
I don't like seeing Big's arms
He
extended,
looks
I guess.
like a fucking wacky inflatable tube man.
Yeah, I don't like it. I feel like they could have probably done another pass on his design. His hands don't need to look like that.
If you get frustrated at this at this team's gameplay, I'm gonna laugh at you.
It's Team Rose.
It literally starts you halfway through the level, man.
That's funny.
You should not have a problem by this point after clearing Team Dark immediately before.
Yeah. Also, I was confused there for a sec. I was like, wait, where's the... How do I progress? And it's like, oh, the platforms just take a second to rise.
Amy has a character-specific move where if you hold the... Yeah, you just did it right there.
I saw it.
If you hold the jump button when you... Yeah, you have like a little bit of a hover.
That's kind of nice, actually. Does it still count as an attack? Oh, well, probably...
I think it does, but...
Probably only if you actually hit something in the air, because she stops spinning before she hits the ground.
Also, Team Rose's Team Blast fucks because it gives you a level up for every character, invincibility, power sneakers, and a shield.
That's insane!
So you could just pop one right now and it's viable.
Yeah, just pop it when it's up, get the bonuses. Everybody levels up. That is insane!
It is so easy to A rank with Team Rose.
Big should be able to handle this.
Alright, don't jump. Oh wait, he will shoot. Big's too heavy. Now what determines if he shoots? Like
If
in
you
the air.
have Amy and Green like loaded on your shoulders.
Ah.
Because there's a state where Big has them on their shoulders, on his shoulders, I'm sorry, pronouns. So when you press the attack button, you gather both your partners to you.
And then you can jump
Every
and-
power character, yes.
Okay, I see.
Every power character has that sort of property.
Okay.
It's just Big's is visually different.
Here we go! Here we go! Woo! Here we go!
Give me that.
Not bad. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
You're a flight character, I would hope so.
Here, ha-ha.
Cream the strongest.
In terms of flying characters, probably. That's not a very high bar to clear, though, considering flying characters rely on their partners.
Right.
So, when it's very rare where a flying character would be by themselves, but if they are, Cream can use cheese. And if you've ever played Sonic Advance 2 or 3, you know why that's a good thing. Guys, the camera's over here.
Ding. So does it do that with like all the levels, or you just start like halfway through it?
Not really, but the level length is much shorter overall.
Okay.
Wow, what a beautiful white palace. Hey, we're not here to sightsee.
So, after the fucking marathon of Team Dark levels being like 10 to 15 minutes long, Team Rose's stages should never really take more than 5 minutes at most. Some, like, even less so.
Right. Yeah, because like I said at the beginning, I understand that Team Rose is easy mode.
And you probably should have started with them, but here we are.
If that's the case, then Team Rose should have been on the far left. Instead of Team Sonic.
That's fair, but there are also hints in, well, as much as an outdated thing this is, the instruction manual explicitly tells you Team Rose is for beginners. There's also an Omochao hint you can activate in the menu that tells you what characters are suited for what difficulty. So if you go back into the Team Select menu and you press the Y button, Omochao will just straight up tell you, this is Team Rose. Team Rose is for baby pussy fucking wannabe gamers. Or some shit like that.
Right, I'm sure those are his exact words. I saw the prompt on the menu, I just didn't click on it because Omochao was on it.
Fair.
Oops. Let's try triangle jump. Oh well. Also, maybe it's like this in level 1 for everybody, but there sure are a lot of forced switch gates.
Yeah.
I mean,
to be
I
honest,
get.
I never really understood why they have those. Like for Team Rose, like it's easy mode. They want to make sure they explicitly tell you what characters that you should switch to.
Yeah, it's giving its examples, like, look at this obstacle, this is the formation you should be using for this.
But for every other team, I feel like it's unnecessary because the player should have to at least think for themselves for one, and look at a platforming scenario and decide what character they should be playing as to clear this obstacle.
Right, because it should be pretty obvious.
Super hard mode still gives you the I don't think they give you the switch gates, but they still have those panels that tell you what formation to be in. And I feel like for an endgame challenge like that, you probably shouldn't have those because you already need to get all the A ranks to get super hard mode anyway. So doing that already proves to the player that they're pretty much a master at that game. Or you download a 100% save file, you'd be the judge of that, but at the very least, it's supposed to be the very last thing that you do for 100% completion. So you should already understand how the game works on a fundamental level. So having hints like that, I don't want to say like they insult the player's intelligence, but they're just not necessary.
Right.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Yeah.
Amy's...
Rocket Excel is very weird.
Yeah. Like, I was trying to figure out what changed it between her doing the spinning hammer attack and, like, actually doing the Rocket Excel.
I think it all depends on if her partners are there to give her the kick boost.
Here we go.
Because for Sonic and Shadow, there's like a different speed of Rocket Excel depending on if your party members are right behind you or not.
Right.
So for Amy, it's kind of a more exaggerated version. Same thing with SPO. But at least for Sonic and Shadow, you still get the speed boost. It's just not as powerful. Or at least without your partners anyway.
Right. Oh, right. Okay, this one is Go Power Spam Attack. Oh, right. I grabbed the key and got to the end of the level without getting hit, just without actually focusing on doing so.
Conditioned or just Team Rose being
Team Rose, there's just not that many enemies after you get the key. Oh.
Well, at the very least, you don't need to worry about grabbing this one if you fail.
Yeah. That said, if I want to get out of this level the quickest, I should try and actually just catch the thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Three 1-ups. So that's not bad. I don't think I'm gonna need them for Team Rose, but
You never know. And if you do, well, that's just kind of unfortunate on your part.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm being kind of an asshole about that.
No, it's funny. I just like, I'm sitting here thinking, it's like, I am, all this talk is setting myself up for humiliation later.
That's what being a streamer is all about.
Wait, where are the others? Why am I dealing with these three?
Are you up to no good again? Dr. Edmund,
Hey, don't go too fast, but don't go too slow. Come on. Alright, stop here. Good.
So Big's rate of fire is definitely nowhere near as fast as Knuckles. Alternatively, you could belly flop on him, yeah.
Oh my god.
You could chase after him with Amy and just homing attack him to death.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Seriously, to these three?
Why does he keep making these machines?
Man's gotta have his
It's-
hobbies.
That's what he does.
Grand Metropolis.
It ain't that grand, come on.
There we go.
Mr. Sonic is here? No doubt about it. My heart is never wrong. Then it must be so. What a huge plant! The buildings are so tall, it's making my
When I
head
played this game as a kid and Amy said what a huge plant in reference to the city, I didn't know she meant like a power plant because I didn't know what those were. So I thought she was actually talking about like a plant, like a flower.
Right.
So I'm like, what are you talking about?
What plan? This is a city. That's ridiculous.
Here we go!
My turn.
Here we go! I'll do
My
my best!
turn.
Here we go! Level up!
I should also point out that Amy is not as fast as Sonic and Shadow.
Oh,
I
I can
think even Espio. Yeah.
I can tell.
Bad robot!
They've always kind of given Amy a raw deal with that. Every hedgehog is fast, except Amy. Amy's just
I'm
not
pretty
allowed.
Sure Espio is
fast.
just as fast as Sonic and Shadow, though.
It's even more insulting. It's like
Here we go! I'll do my best!
My turn.
Amy is not allowed to be fast.
Espio's a ninja.
Here we go!
Yeah.
He's gotta have, like, some special trait.
Here we go!
Not even bother with that key. Weirdly enough, Amy might be. She's slower than Sonic, obviously, but I think she's decent in Sonic Battle.
Does she have specific moves that are better than Sonic's?
I mean, everybody has their strengths, I think. Or is Amy's jump better? One of Amy's skills is actually pretty good. And it's either her jump or her run. You kind of have to take what you can get because some characters just have bad jumps or bad running speeds. Like I think Knuckles is pretty dang slow.
In both jumping and speed?
What?
In both jumping and speed?
Yeah. I think his jump is okay. Because
I would expect his jump to be kind of pitiful, considering in the classic games, like, his jump is considerably more nerfed.
yeah, I think his jump is adequate. The thing is, there are like platforms around the stage that you can climb up on and fight on or whatever. But his air movement ability is his glide, which doesn't give him any vertical movement, right?
Yeah.
So if he doesn't have any vertical movement, his base jump has to be good enough to be able to get him up on a platform. So I'm pretty sure he has like a decent jump.
It's still serviceable, so that
Yeah.
he's at least playable.
Yeah. And then there's Shadow, who I'm pretty sure jumps high and has like it's not a homing attack. He like launches himself diagonally upwards, and he goes very far. Shadow just zooms. Shadow goes where he wants.
So, I'm thinking it's like, in Scott Pilgrim, Nega Scott. He's got like that kick attack. Where it just kind of sends him like flying and it makes him hover for a little bit.
Maybe? Did we get that in the playthrough? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. He does it in his boss fight too.
Rouge.
Rouge I know has like the drop kick.
Yeah, Rouge has what is it? When she jumps, she automatically starts flying.
Here we go!
Or gliding, I guess, because she slowly sinks to the ground. But her air action is she does like a downwards like kick, like an axe kick or whatever.
That one I know.
Yeah, and you can just kind of repeat it. That said,
and the enemies can't block it.
they can. It's just you can kind of spam it, so it might not matter because they'll relent eventually. Seeing big pull-off tricks is kind of funny. Also
Call that
grinding.
move the ass grinder.
Also grinding on sandals. Ah, hold on, we can do this. Yeah. What in the world was that?
You got it. It's fine.
We did it. Hey, we did it. No, wait, what am I thinking? Okay, so the jump move I was describing for Shadow, that's Sonic's actually. Shadow does like a teleport.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he teleports straight like horizontally, and you can do it multiple times in the air until you hit the ground. It's actually kind of hard to control. Cream is strong, I'm pretty sure, because she uses cheese. So she can just launch projectiles. Gamma, or Chaos Gamma, because he's not the Gamma, it's just like a reproduction of his model, I guess. What? Big talking made me lose my train of thought. Right, Gamma's like, he's got strong attacks, and they leave him kind of open. He's got like his double jump action is like a thruster, because of course it is. The most interesting thing about Gamma is that when you beat him, he blows up. And it is very strong, so you need to get away from him or you will just die sometimes.
Okay. So he has like a death AoE.
Yeah.
And no other character has that.
Nope, not unless you give... You can give it to Emerald. If you use Gamma's stance, he obtains Gamma's, like, death thing. Oh my god, what was that? Like, did you see that?
I looked away for a sec.
I launched off of something and Big just, like, launched himself horizontally. I don't know, it was very strange. Ah, look at the fireballs. It's funny.
This means nothing to you now.
This is the victory lap I needed.
Well, you still got another campaign to go after this one.
True, true. Just a bit of a break from the harder levels.
Are you having fun?
Maybe. More so than the others, I think.
He's not admitting yes.
I mean, if something's really easy to do, then yeah, it's gonna tend to be more fun. And the game isn't like throwing me into death pits unwarranted sometimes, so that helps. Oh my god, they just give you the level ups for free.
Didn't even need Team Blast for it.
He's max level? Oh my god. Team Rose is silly. Oh. What? I didn't hit the balloon first?
We're supposed to hit that target for some reason.
For some reason. I don't know, I guess it's because it's locking the cage. You know.
How does a floating panel open up that? Is it electronic wireless communication when you hit the panel?
I mean, Eggman tech, so probably.
That's just another way of saying magic. That one was dangerous.
Oh.
I'll do my best.
I didn't see the rail. Oh well.
Here we go! Here we go!
Wait a minute. Does it want me to destroy that?
There's a couple plane enemies back there that I think that's tied to the pillars on the wall. Yeah.
There you are.
There you go.
Oh hey,
Alright!
if I just landed on the rail, it would have finished the level.
Yeah. No furnace area either.
How
Not
lovely.
Not even Team Chaotix goes through the furnace.
I'll admit that does make that more fun, that I don't have to do that part.
Kinda super duper happy.
I'm surprised they didn't back down on that voice for Big.
He's supposed to be, you know, derpy.
I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised they didn't get past that era of the Sonic games and go, actually,
They
maybe,
do
maybe
mellow
not.
him out in the more modern entries, but
He doesn't sound quite as dopey in Frontiers, yeah.
yeah, or even Shadow Gems.
Of course, that might just come down to different voice actor. I don't
And
think.
different direction.
Yeah. 4 1-ups. Dang, that's crazy.
Gotcha! My darling Sonic!
Amy, what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
You're like 12.
Marriage? No way!
Amy,
Alright.
knock it off.
What are you
There's
gonna do
no time
here?
to play.
This time
Uh-huh.
mine. Sonic, isn't Chocola rich?
We're bouncing.
Welcome to Pound Town, Sonic.
What is? Oh, I was about to say, what is your answer? Wait, is it just Knuckles?
He's got tails.
Okay. Why do you think they have Froggy? Knuckles, you are persistent, my man.
Knuckles, this is a kid's game. Stop. What? Are you just spamming the button?
I'm just spamming the attack button, which I should not be doing because I'm gonna get myself thrown off the edge if I do that. Big's moveset is kind of a problem if he goes into that third move.
You have other solutions, you know.
Please. Give me those. No, don't take my rings.
Why is Team Rose's fight against Team Sonic the most intense one so far?
Because the others have better power movesets, I guess.
But you could also tornado.
I'll admit I forgot.
Here we go!
There it is.
Bye, Tails.
Alright.
I'm so used to just going power mode and attacking relentlessly until I win, I forgot about the whirlwind move.
Sonic, let's go on our honeymoon!
No way!
He's dead, Amy. You killed him.
Yeah, it's not. No way. It's more like what? Play the giant pinball tables. I'd rather not.
Oh, I can't believe he did that just so he could get away. Mr. Sonic must be really... Really? What? Nothing. Now I know what to do. Find Eggman and all
The voice direction on that exchange was a little meh.
reminds me of Speedalopolis.
Pretty sure Amy was supposed to be like, really what?
The city that never sleeps.
New York, New York.
This area is dangerous, so be careful not to fall. Bye,
I don't need this one, but screw it.
It's Bingo Highway.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Get close to the switch and press the B button to grab the handle.
Well, this is stage
Control
1.
stick to push and pull on the handle.
Yeah.
Press the B button again to release. When in a ball, move the control stick right and left to slightly change the direction of the ball. Woo!
No, no, no.
By the way, while we're balls, try moving the control stick
Oh, I'm
right
trying.
and left to affect the direction of the balls.
I like how she like started that sentence by saying, "By the way," like in case you're struggling, and that'll help.
Fun fact, it won't help.
Try the big block team. Press the A button to stop the reels from spinning.
Right. The goal is not to go down for this one. The goal is to go up. I can see the arrow. There we go.
Level up. Got it.
Here we go!
My turn.
Whoa.
Oh, goody.
My head's spinning. This is making my head spin.
Feel
My head is spinning. Oh no, he likes it.
I can't wait for you to see what he has to say about getting spooked by a ghost.
Oh, come on.
Reem is dead.
That's unfortunate for her. She'll just fly back up. She'll be okay.
He left this world at 6 years old.
Ah, she's okay. Oh. Release me from this torment.
By the way, while in a ball, you can use the control stick. Okay.
Is this my punishment for living a life of sloth?
Maybe it would be easier to switch to Amy since she's not as big of a target.
Maybe.
Here we go!
Got it.
All right!
No, wait, this is go down, isn't it?
No, this is go right and then go up.
Oh. I feel like this would be hell for Big.
Constantly spinning, the bright lights. He's not in Mystic Ruins.
Yeah,
There's
see,
no
that's
nature
my
here.
that's my thought. Is like all the bright like city environments. They're just being
And any
stuck.
semblance of plant life is artificial.
Yeah. Not a drop of water in sight.
No fish.
No Froggy.
No fun.
My turn.
Oh. There we go. Big got stuck on cream or something. He just wouldn't move. Not anymore.
Everybody, look out! Okay!
I said what I said about Big's voice. That said, it is fun to do the big voice.
Considering he's voiced by Duke Nukem, just saying like a bunch of serious or cheesy shit that's supposed to imply he's like some sort of 90s badass.
Oh, hey.
We did it!
Man, you're cruising through this game.
That was mercifully short. If only the others were like... If only the other Bingo Highway levels are like that.
Not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I took too long to get through the level, and that was the main issue.
You only had a level 1 big. Everyone else was at 0.
Special stage and 2-player mode. Okay, so you're...
play is my favorite move in bed. Wait, what?
So your in level score is determined by everybody's like level.
It is a factor.
Okay.
But with Team Rose, it essentially is the deciding factor of getting an A rank or not.
Right, because there's no excuse not to have everybody at level 3.
Pretty much. And again, Team Blast gives you a free level for everybody. So you could just pop one on and like... I don't know if it guarantees an A rank by that point if everyone's level 1, but it helps out.
Here we go!
The only times you should ever really be struggling getting an A rank with a team is Team Dark because the score requirements are pretty high, and some of Team Chaotix's missions.
See, that's the one I figured would have the most problems.
It can. But some are not so bad.
I can't see what's coming when it does this.
My turn.
Here we go!
Time up. Oh well.
That wasn't for an emerald anyway.
Yeah. There is a goal though, right? Even in those bonus stages.
Yeah, just get to the end.
No, well, I'm not gonna need an excess of extra lives, probably.
Who knows? Chaotix might be pretty brutal.
Oh yeah, I guess it would just share the lives between...
I'm pretty sure they share, yeah. Adventure 1 doesn't share lives, but I think Adventure 2 does.
Yes, I think so.
Then I'll kill them.
That's gonna catch me off guard every time.
I'll beat them to death with my fishing rod.
Uh-oh. There might be another one later on.
Oh, was there a key that I just didn't see?
Yeah, you broke the cage for the key, but you didn't pick it up.
I didn't even notice.
I think it's that eyesight in effect.
Maybe. I can't blame everything on it. Sometimes I'm just unattentive.
Worst case scenario, you just replay it on your own time. Stage is mercifully short anyway.
Bingo.
Oh.
Anyways.
I don't even know how that happened.
I mean, I'm numb to it at this point.
Maybe I find Froggy at the bottom of this endless chasm.
Oh. No. No.
Everyone else has perished, Amy. It's all up to you now.
Just thinking of this stupid joke of like at the end of an old Sonic game, and it just says Sonic has passed, and it's just dead. Sonic is dead.
I think that's just a bootleg.
Oh, I'm not even specifically thinking of anything in particular. Well, more of like a.
It was like a Vine Sauce moment.
Okay. I was thinking of like an Oni plays moment. I think it's like.
Oh, Oni did that too.
Yeah, like they get to the end of the level, says Sonic has passed, and then like one of them goes to hell or whatever. It's like, I don't know. It's funny. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate. Please.
It's starting to sound like Robotnik in the Sad AM show.
I hate that hedgehog. Oh, I wish. Oh, is it Tim Curry? Or no, what's his name? Cummings. Peter?
Jim?
Jim Cummings, that's it. What do I think it's Peter? Yeah, that's that Eggman. And that guy has a fantastic villain voice. That guy has a fantastic voice.
Like, I hate that hedgehog. I'm going to go to the space colony arc where no one will find me.
I mean, let's be real. Tim Curry would probably kill it anyways.
Oh, absolutely. Don't get hit.
Yep.
Wait. Team Blast, because it gives you a shield.
True. Also, just get those free levels and everything. I like how you don't have to even sacrifice, like, the skill doing damage or anything. It's just, nah, we made it broken.
Honestly, yeah. Out of all the Team Blast in the games, Team Rose is definitely the most practical. Everything else is primarily just good for combat, with Team Darks being very niche because of the time stop.
I'm asking
Team
for
Chaotix,
trouble.
though.
I was just gonna say I'm asking for trouble belly flopping onto the bingo board.
Team Chaotix Team Blast, though, has a special property which helps out a lot during the enemy wave boss fights. But we'll get there when we get there. I think you'll like it.
Okay. Is that the end of it?
You're almost at the end.
I mean, is that the end of like the pinball or the bingo section?
Yeah.
Okay. There was like
you just need to go down.
Okay. There's like a single death pit.
That's the most stakes that you've experienced so far in Team Rose's story.
Yeah. I'm literally not pressing anything.
By the way, all right. Maybe you should influence where you're going. There you go.
Nah, see, I'll get there eventually. Cool.
Amy cannot triangle jump, so
Good to know.
I wasn't sure if you were going to attempt it or not.
I would have probably tried, yeah.
Maybe we can use the dice to get it to the other side if we stop it first.
I mean,
I think there were some crates behind you.
Oh, I thought it wanted me to hit that target. Yeah, you're probably right. There it is.
Here we go! I'll do my best!
No abducting my party members today.
Here we go! Alright!
And you want to state just in case?
I will after it saves.
That was good.
Gotta be sure to do things right or it'll just brick the save. Okay, now I'll save state. This is like the only aspect of Team Rose that wouldn't be easier because these are just set.
But at the very least, if you fail, like, traditionally, since you wouldn't have save states, if you fail, it's easier to retry with Team Rose since the stage is much shorter.
Yeah.
And you have a lot of tools at your disposal to ensure that you keep the key by the end of the stage.
Probably don't need to run on the ceiling the entire time. I mean, I'm sure there's obstacles, but there's not nearly as many as like a egg fortress. Oh my god, I hate the physics of this game so much. I'm not gonna catch it.
My turn.
Here we go!
Oh wait, Amy's inability to run as fast would actually make these a little harder, huh?
Not by much, though. You're getting closer, though. Don't give up just yet, because there's going to be a straightaway of red orbs that'll give you a lot of boost.
Right.
I say just go for it. Huh?
The physics of this game are garbage. I've complained about this several times. I didn't do anything weird. I was just holding forward. That's what all I was doing there.
Watch this be the one where you spend the most time.
It's looking like it so far. And it's not even Team Rose's fault, it's just how the game is designed. Yeah, okay, I don't have to rely on the ceiling trick so much for this level because,
The spike balls are few and far between.
yeah. Please, please stop just deciding to stop. I want to see one of these bonus levels, like, just recreated in Sonic Adventure 2's engine. I'm not saying I think it'll be automatically, like, good or better even. I just want to see how it would behave.
There is a recreation of it in Sonic Generations for the 3DS, but you don't have a... It's kind of a lie to say you don't have a Z-axis to worry about. Point is, there's no jumping involved. So it's just a matter of moving, like, left and right, and that's it.
Right.
So you don't need to worry about falling off or anything like that.
Right. The thing is, I specifically want to see it with, like, SA2's physics and see if that makes it better. And maybe it wouldn't, like I said. I want to know. Because I don't think at any point you go upside down in, like, a tube like this, to my knowledge, where it isn't, like, automated.
Hey, modders.
I'm sure somebody, even if it's not this specifically, I bet somebody's made, like, a tunnel, like a circular tunnel that you can run around in as, like, a level mod or something. I swear, sometimes it just forces you to stop. But yeah, I was just kind of having that thought while trying to do this, and, like, just my character stopping for no reason. It's like, how would this behave in SA2? I bet it would behave better, like, oh wait, there's no example of, like, a running through a tube in SA2. That's not a thing they do at any point.
Most I can think of are just the automated loop-de-loops. Well, not loop-de-loops. Remember how in Green Forest and White Jungle, there's, like, those, like, kind of sideways half pipes that you go through?
Yeah. I guess that's a decent example. Those are kind of weird, because they do tend to force you towards a certain direction while you're on them.
And there's always the grind rail that acts as a safety net.
Yeah. So it could be that they didn't do, like, a tube type thing because they knew it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Almost every single one of those. Please! Just go where I tell you to.
So close. Why is this one so hard?
I don't know.
There's not even that much to it.
I mean, if the level would stop forcing me to stop running, I could probably just catch it.
Nice.
It could also be that I was trying to run on the walls and ceiling too much. Trying to rely on my stupid trick of, if I'm on the ceiling, I won't get hit by the spikes.
Hey, well, that just leaves one more left.
Heck yeah. And then I could just not worry about it with Team Chaotix.
You guys again?
Dr. Eggman!
Him again.
Past your bedtime, kiddies. Now to tuck you in.
Seriously, where's Sonic? Why are you here? Get them, robots. I've got more important things to do than deal with these three.
Don't interrupt us.
Stay out of our way.
Smash them all!
To be fair, I think he should fear this team. Because Team Rose has nuclear power in the form of Cream the Rabbit.
Nuclear power. Come on. Are you just saying she's stupid strong?
She's stupid strong,
Okay.
and also cheese.
Yeah.
You've played Sonic Advance 2?
Let's just get a free level up. I don't even need it particularly right now, but level
Cream
up.
is already level 2, so you win.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm invincible. Why am I worried?
How many of them are there?
Smash them all!
There's so many of them.
There really isn't big. What is happening?
It's just...
Best you can do. Dr. Eggman, please give up.
Enough already.
Why are you complaining? You're winning against me. How is this happening?
Level up. Great job.
My turn. Huh? 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 Huh?
Here we go. I'll do my best.
Wait,
Okay, there you go, Amy.
wait, minute.
Those were the
Boys.
easy ones!
What did he mean by that?
We did it.
Like, it was one thing when he said it to Team Dark, who is Shadow, who is male,
female.
Omega, who
robot.
sounds male at least. But, like, you know, he's a robot, so whatever. And then Rouge. Rail Canyon, my favorite. It's okay, I don't have to worry about anything, and I'm gonna stop for keys or nothing. We just go.
I smell soggy.
She says Cola is closed. All right,
Chicola Cola.
go.
Amy, why did
you
you
ever
slow
play-
down?
Did you ever play Superstar Saga?
Yeah. I didn't finish it, but I have played it.
Okay.
It's a good game. Even though I hadn't finished it, it is good, I can tell.
And is that the only Mario and Luigi game you've played?
Yeah.
I don't know if we should fix that.
I mean, maybe? I don't know. Whoa! Oops.
Because Bowser's Inside Story is pretty goated, not gonna lie.
It's the DS one, though, isn't it?
It is DS, yes.
If
And
you
unfortunately, it uses DS-specific gimmicks that make it kinda hard to emulate it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alternatively, there is
Oh.
Alternatively, there is Partners in Time, which, while I don't think it's as good, I still enjoyed it. And it only uses a touchscreen gimmick near the end of the game to rub off dirt on a map.
This is making my head spin.
And
That
so,
is the-
as far as DS gimmicks go for emulation, as long as it's not like a prominent thing that I have to do constantly, I could probably do it. That said,
that is where the decision is split, because there are specific battles in Bowser's Inside Story where, spoilers, but Bowser will become giant.
right.
And during these giant battles, there are things that you need to. Well, you need to.
Spin up that pole to go up.
First and foremost, you are going to have to tilt the screen horizontally. So
Yeah.
Bowser's on the left side and the enemy is on the right. So you probably could do that through an emulator. I don't know. I haven't seen that happen.
Are you? Oh, do you mean like you have to hold it like Brain Age?
Yes.
Okay, I see.
There's that.
Probably a setting for that.
There's a mechanic where you have to blow into the microphone to breathe fire.
I know there's a setting for that because I had to set something up for Phoenix Wright.
Okay, good. Because the thing about that is there is one boss fight in particular that makes heavy use out of that, and you need to do it near perfectly to even survive the fight.
Okay, now if that was the only thing I could do that, but if other parts of combat rely on the touchscreen heavily while also demanding me be on the buttons.
Just that.
Oh, okay.
Just that. To my knowledge, anyway. If there were other parts, then they aren't like as prominent as breathing fire as Giant Bowser.
Okay.
And
well
again,
then,
it's just Giant Bowser. Regular Bowser, you just hold down a button.
okay. Well then, yeah, I could just map the blow button to like R2 or L2 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I initially started playing Phoenix Wright, was through emulation. And then it got to the point where it's like, use the microphone to like blow away the dust for the fingerprint dust. And it's like, oh, can I do that?
The answer may surprise you.
Yeah, you just gotta find the button.
So yeah, I guess if you could deal with that, and well, it's gonna use the touchscreen a lot too, but you could obviously just use a mouse for that.
Feels good.
You should have a good time though.
All right.
We did it!
And you don't really need to play Partners in Time to understand the story. Outside of one part that's completely optional.
Okay.
Kinda super duper happy.
Bullet.
A bullet.
Bullets?
What kind of bullets?
I love that clip. I love that clip, and I love people using it in context with like, we gotta kill this guy. And it's like, how?
Oh,
It's like,
God.
a bullet. What the? There we go.
We could probably spin up that hole to go up. Amy, why don't you use your dog?
Amy's version is the weirdest because she doesn't do like the thing where she circles around it.
He like summons a tornado and like has it float away from her.
Yeah, her version is so strange. Does it even? I kinda.
This done.
Here we go.
Oh,
Still has the. Oh.
I meant to switch to Vig. I switched to Amy, and I didn't check whether or not I switched to the right person before I hit the attack button. That one's on me.
I'll do my best.
Bye, Pig.
I'll do my best. Here we go.
Bye, Pig.
I still don't understand why they make her do that for Rocket Excel. It's not practical at all.
Level up.
Oh, switch.
This must be the internal mechanism of that giant cannon.
Very timely advice, Cream.
Oh, goody.
Huh.
Dang.
Castlevania. Is
That
you?
that robot should get a raise.
Metal mechanism of that giant cannon. The middle part is where you put in the cannonballs, right?
Cream, I don't think this thing shoots cannonballs. This thing probably launches missiles. Or giant bullets.
Right or left?
Or a bowling ball.
Fallout 4?
I don't understand what happens. Does that actually happen in Fallout?
There-
what?
So in Fallout, there is a weapon called the Fat Man, which is basically a catapult for launching mini nukes. But there is a weapon in Fallout 4, which is somebody modified a Fat Man into a bowling ball launcher.
Oh.
And it's like,
Here we go!
you find information on a terminal, it's like, yeah, our buddy got injured or something back in the day, and so he can't, like, bowl, and so we made this, like, bowling ball launcher so he can keep playing. And you just find it in a bowling alley. And it's like, yes, I can use this to kill monsters in the wasteland. Pretty funny because you can apply some upgrades, right? Regular jump without pressing a direction. You can apply certain upgrades that'll make it so that like multiple bowling balls will fire out, but because Fallout is kind of jank, it'll kind of fire out like yeah, it'll kind of fire out like one bowling ball and then make contact with whatever you're shooting at and then just explode into multiple bowling balls. It's
Why does that sound like you're describing the bouncer from Ratchet & Clank?
I mean, maybe.
Like the bowling ball splits off into like mini bowling balls.
And not mini bowling balls. They just turn into, like, you fire multiple bowling balls. Wait, or just use one bowling ball per shot. If it uses one bowling ball per shot, then you could duplicate your ammo. Because it will spawn more bowling balls of similar size to the, like, the initial, what the? Okay, there we go.
Here we go!
Feels good.
Took him a second.
Got it.
Alright!
Yay, we're out of this level.
You know what? That wasn't that bad.
Ah, I should have team blasted.
Not too bad, I guess.
This fight will probably still suck. Ugh.
Something weird in there. Jeez, you'll be reunited with Chocola very soon.
Froggy too?
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready,
Don't count on it.
Open fire!
This is it. Ready?
We're only halfway through the game, Amy. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Look at that.
I don't know how.
Beautiful.
I don't know how that happened, but I ain't complaining.
You just kind of wedged yourself in there.
I wish that would have happened with every other playthrough.
Could happen again for Chaotix, you never know.
True.
I can't believe Sonic Colors was inspired by this boss fight. There's
Was
a
it?
boss in that game where it's basically you just homing attack him until you're dead, and it's a chase sequence.
Ew.
They make you fight it twice. But there are wisp powers that you can use to end the fight faster.
Tempting fate by using her rocket excel. Oh, wait, hold on. Just rammed the umbrella right up in there.
You'll pay for this.
All right.
How did he do that?
Why is he so strong?
Let's go look for Froggy and Chocola now.
I heard it pronounced chocola, not chocola, Amy.
Hey, it's just a stupid copy.
Froggy, where are you? Let's go home.
Jeez, what's wrong? Yes, a chow nappy. But why? I'm not really sure, but betcha Dr. Eggman has something to do with it, and we're not gonna let him get away with it. Come on,
But
let's get out.
we know this.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god. Metal Sonic doesn't even deign to show himself for this, for their cutscenes.
I don't care about them.
I really wanted him to pop up and be like, ultimate life form data captured.
Froggy.
He's just referring to Big.
Yeah,
Ooh. Okay.
mysterious frog that summoned rain in
You know,
this
Big
area.
does have mysterious powers we don't know about. He was able to get put into the world of the Arabian Nights.
Huh.
Somehow. Yeah, he's made us secret Easter eggs and secret rings.
Over there.
If you stand in certain places, the camera will pan over to Big the cat.
That's funny. He also just shows up in SA2.
In Adventure 2, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a homage to that.
Yeah. I think it's pretty funny.
And quite honestly, unless Big was in the same house as Sonic by the time that happened, Sonic's only means of getting put into the world of the Arabian Nights was through the power of Shara. Like, he had to ride a magical book with Shara just to get in there, and yet Big is just there. Granted,
where I want.
Granted, you could argue that it's a different version of Big because the storybook characters take the forms of Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, so on and so forth.
See, that's what
But
I
they're
was...
supposed to represent the characters of the story. Knuckles is meant to be a representation of Sinbad, and he addresses himself as Sinbad, and he has all the character traits of Knuckles, kind of, but it's not Knuckles.
Right.
Big, though, it's just Big. There's no character change for Big, it's just him.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask. It's just like, okay, but is it actually just Big and not like him pretending to be another character?
While I can't say if there's a definitive answer, I'm gonna say yes, it is him. Because he does not have any clothes.
Not dressed up as anyone.
Exactly. Even Eggman has a different attire in Secret Rings, because he's supposed to be a different character.
Right.
I think, actually, Sonic and the Black Knight is one of the only games that doesn't have Eggman at all.
Just his Arabian
No.
counterpart.
No, I'm saying Black Knight, not Secret Rings.
Oh,
I feel like I become
I-
one with the
uh,
flower.
hold on, what?
Black
What?
Knight incorporates the same philosophy for characters.
No. Why'd I fall off the flower?
because you pressed the jump button
I did not.
when you were... Well, I don't know what to tell you then.
My turn. Got it.
The thing is, Black Knight has the same principle when it comes to those character changes. Like, there's another Tails, there's an Amy, Shadow, Knuckles, and Blaze are Knights of the Round Table. There is no Eggman counterpart, however.
Huh.
Secret Rings did have one, but not Black Knight.
I guess they just figured Eggman wouldn't fit.
Considering that it's supposed to be King Arthur, who's the main bad guy. Except not really, but for a majority of the game, you're led to believe that.
Right. Because it's like, okay, we could put Eggman in here. Who would he be?
Yeah.
You're right.
You know what sucks, though?
Hmm.
The multiplayer mode of Sonic and the Black Knight has 2 extra knights that take the form of Silver and Jet the Hawk. But they are not in the main story. They are just in the 2-player battle mode.
That would explain why I've never seen that.
Let me see if I can find pictures of them.
So who are the 3 main that do show up in the story you're supposed to represent?
Shadow, Knuckles, and Blaze. Shadow is Lancelot. Knuckles is Gawain, and Blaze is Percival.
Okay, so I'm guessing either Silver or Jet are what, like Galahad and...
I think Silver's Galahad. I don't know who Jet's supposed to be. Okay, let me just put a picture of it in VC text.
Okay.
I wonder if Froggy is here in this jungle.
Wait, would that imply that Silver is Shadow's son? Isn't Galahad the son of Lancelot?
I don't know.
And the Lady of the Lake is Amy.
Of course. That's kind of weird, actually.
I'm not too familiar with King Arthur lore, but does Lancelot marry the Lady of the... I don't know. Unless that's just a I don't even fucking know, man.
I know names. I don't know specifically that much about the King Arthur stories.
Arthurian legend.
Ooh.
I wonder if Froggy is here in this jungle.
Yeah, do you ever think big? Maybe he just wants to return to nature. Like true nature. Not your little shack.
Okay.
How did they meet to begin with?
Good question. I get the feeling, like, I know it's just belly flopping and it's probably just suboptimal, but I feel like Big is probably the worst to fight these guys with.
Again, Big is probably the worst power character, period.
How sad.
Feel Froggy is
Especially with comic canon being that Big is stupidly strong.
Like, he still gets results. It's just in comparison to Knuckles and Omega, I think he falls short.
Yeah.
If I were to pick a team that would be like, that would have the worst characters to use, for speed, definitely Amy. Flight is a bit of a hard one because fundamentally they're all the same, and the character's specific abilities don't really add too much, but if I had to pick one, probably Tails or Rouge, since they're the same.
Everybody
Cream
else has like
Cream
a
has
thing that makes them
cheese.
unique.
Yeah. Cream has cheese and Charmy has his stinger. And for power, Big. So literally just erase Cream and put in Tails of Rouge, your call, and you have the worst team.
Alright! Here we go!
Yeah, I would say that of the characters I've played so far, Flight seems to have the least variance. Like, entirely.
Yeah.
However, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It means they're consistently powerful.
And the only things that make each of the characters unique is very niche anyway, and you likely won't experience it full hand.
This area is dangerous,
Right.
so be
Alright,
careful
thanks,
out
game.
Huh.
Thanks, game. Thought I might be able to Skyrim myself up the tree trunk. Alright, this time don't just throw me off
This area
as a
is
goof,
dangerous,
please.
so be careful
Okay.
not to fall.
Careful not to fall, he says. Alright, hold on. Big, we know you love Froggy, but what are your thoughts on black frogs? Come on, look at the
Anything?
screen. Say it with your chest.
Here we go! We've got to keep going. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
Will they even say anything in this formation?
No.
I didn't think so. It felt weird that they would. We'll give Big another shot, but he might just be a man of no words.
There's something spooky about this pond.
Well, I've never heard that line of dialogue before.
I could eat a whole thing.
I could eat a whole fish? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, depending on the size of the fish,
He-
me
he
too, I
didn't-
suppose.
He didn't specify that he was hungry at all. He just said, I could eat a whole fish as a way to, like, make the conversation about him.
Yeah. Big is just here to flex for some weird reason.
Got it.
Yeah, I could eat like a, I don't know, like an entire sunfish. I don't even know. I don't even know if those things are edible.
I'll look it up.
My clothes are getting wet.
Never heard
I
two
don't want
characters.
the AI answer.
Yeah.
Sunfish are considered a delicacy in some parts of the world, including Japan, Korea, and Taiwan.
Not too surprised.
They can be beaten by fruit. Here we go. I'll do my best.
He was addressing you personally.
Huh?
She said lucky.
My turn.
Oh, what did she say? I wasn't paying attention.
Lucky, those enemies can be beaten by fruit.
Oh, dang.
There's something
I
there.
can't believe Amy is talking to me.
My turn.
Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go.
My turn.
Wait.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, please. Oh, you know what? Screw it. That's fine. I was trying to kill that robot, but it's just like, no, progress, idiot. Go.
I'll do my best.
My turn.
There sure are. You know what? Let's make that not the case.
Flower power, bitch.
I removed him from existence.
Three of us.
Or, don't forget cheese.
Shall barely count as beings.
Then what is Froggy?
Don't you dare talk. Don't you dare talk crap about Froggy.
That's just racism.
We should try to do
Speciesism,
better
more like
next
it,
time.
actually.
Big just saying horrible things is one of the funniest things. There's another robot. Oh no, this is. Oh.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about
I
a
keep
date, it'll
forgetting
last
Vector's
forever.
voice.
Hey, you think this is a joke, you little brat?
I like how Vector takes offense to that because of the massive age difference, and he does not want to be accused of being a pedophile.
Good on Vector.
Yeah, time to rock and roll.
Every time I hear Vector's voice, it catches me off guard. At least in this game. Because it's not the, hey, Sonic!
It's not the poor kid's voice.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
I don't know how I feel about SBO being leader of Team Chaotix.
I must not have been serious
Nice.
enough.
What was that theme that was about to play?
You'll hear it when you play Team Chaotix story.
Okay. Team Chaotix have their own unique butt rock theme.
There's no time
Because
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Honestly, it kind of slaps.
I can't believe they lost to one little girl with a hammer in one hit. I'm disappointed in you.
I think we're lost.
Big jump scare!
This place is creepy. Come on, you guys. Don't you want to find Chocola and Froggy? We can do this.
I've gotta get tough for all of us.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I'll do my best.
My turn.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Not even a joke. I'm just quoting the Ghostbusters song. Like,
Are you the Ghostbusters version specifically, or the Neil Cicierega one,
they
where it's literally "Bustin' makes me feel good"?
they mix in my head. Half the time I might be thinking of actual Ghostbusters. The other times I'm thinking of the funny version.
Hey, there's that
There's something
switch
strange. Sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something.
This door won't open without finding a
Invisible
switch.
bed. Freaky ghost bed.
My turn.
Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb.
I think there was a switch that you
Door
missed.
won't open without finding
Yeah,
a
I think so.
switch. What? Where am I?
Yeah,
I think I saw it on the way down. Yeah, there it is.
I'll do my best.
Hey, there's that switch again.
Bustin',
My
bustin',
turn.
bustin', bustin', bustin'.
Level up.
It's so good.
You're right.
Have you listened to any other mashups from Neil?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because there's this one of Smooth Criminal that he did with
They should be able to handle this.
the other, I forget what it's called, but it's the one where he goes like, "What? It's been 1 week since you looked at me."
Oh yeah.
That one's really good.
I've listened to a bunch of mashups. Maybe they were him and I just didn't know, but I gotta link some I know of. Like right. There's one mashup from somebody called Smooth Moves, and it's like, what is it? It's Smooth Criminal. It's a mashup of several different songs that I just have to post it. 'Cause I don't remember off the top of my head what all songs it uses, but it's really good.
The first result is Fortnite.
Got it.
For Smooth Moves.
Yes.
What?
Nah, look up Smooth Moves mashup, I guess. It's like Smooth
Fortnite
Criminal.
Smooth Moves Emote Remix version 2.
That's stupid.
I'll do my best.
Fortnite. We hate Fortnite. I hate Fortnite. I don't know how you feel about it.
I couldn't care. I just think it's really funny how you can make characters do some shit they wouldn't do otherwise. Like Leon S. Kennedy can purr like a cat. Actually, he totally would do that. But you can make Goku hit the gritty.
I think, what did I see? It was, there's like a collaboration, I guess, with like Hatsune Miku, Godzilla, you know, all the crazy stuff that they just put into their game. And it's like Miku kills a guy, and then like she's on the last enemy she has to fight or something. And she starts dancing, and then does like, she does a pose and goes, Miku Miku beam! And like Godzilla shoots the last guy to death.
There's this one, I think they put in Metal Gear Solid characters in Fortnite. And there's this one video I have saved of Raiden like doing some like stupid TikTok dance. So I can, and it's already confirmed that Raiden's like kind of a fucking nerd. So I'd like to imagine the Colonel is like, "All right, Raiden,
What's
like
a nerd?
You need to go activate this node," and then Raiden just does the dance. He's like, "Did you say nerd?"
Okay, we're finally inside. I'm kind of scared.
Don't worry, I'll be right by you.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Okay.
Send this reply to my mom before it hits like midnight. I was also gonna look up
The mashup.
yeah. Yeah, it does want to just show me Fortnite bullcrap, huh? Okay, I know how I can find this without it being a stupid Fortnite thing.
There was also this other video of Leon like filing his nails like a girl boss. And then they just overlay that on top of the codec call where Sadler's like, "Perhaps you are disillusioned just because you killed my small-time subordinate." And then like Leon's like just like blowing on his nails. He's like, "Sadler, you're small time."
I have never had so much trouble finding this song.
It wasn't deleted, was it?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just...
What was the channel's name?
I don't remember. I think usually I know the album name when I look it up, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Where's No, not your videos. Under playlists, history. It's my freaking favorites list. There it is. Wonder if I would have added it to my favorites recently. I think I remember what the thumbnail looks like, but I might have saved it a while back, so it might not be very recent, and I'd have to scroll for a while, which I'm not gonna do.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna look up a couple of things real quick. Okay, it's not under copy wrong. Oh, what's the other? I don't know. I'll find it later. I found it by watching Jason Paradise. He's a clone hero YouTuber, and
Okay.
he played it. I just have to figure out which one of the mashup albums he played that it was in. I don't remember. Skellington.
Is this the first time you're fighting an enemy with a shield?
I don't think so.
Like a proper shield?
No, I fought enemies with shields before.
Like for Team Rose's story, I mean.
Oh, maybe. It's very likely that that's the case, yeah.
Everybody look out!
Dokily.
I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go.
That.
Level up.
Got it.
Hello, fellas. Ow.
Wait, the subtitle said, "Oh my gosh, there are so many bad robots," but they cut that voice clip for Cream. I
Huh.
never noticed that.
Level up.
Strange.
Something unpredictable could happen with this switch.
You can't hurt me in a way that matters.
Only emotional damage from the war. The war on the egg carrier. You remember what happened, right? He had to take the tornado out of there.
Yeah, it's so goofy.
It was such a traumatic experience for Big. He doesn't like to talk about it all that much. He tries to repress that in the back of his mind.
You ever crash on a jet that's way too small for you? It sucks.
He wants to forget, but Tails keeps bringing it up as part of a debt. And Big just loses it. That's why he's never invited to the lab. And that's why he found solace in Shadow the Hedgehog. Because according to a magazine publication, Big is gay. So the Sonic X Shadow, the X in Sonic X Shadow makes sense because it's not Sonic X Shadow, it's Big. That's why you see Shadow smiling when he sees Big in white space. I've put the pieces together. It all makes sense now.
Of course, it all makes sense.
Even during the Twitter takeover, Shadow acknowledges that Big's presence fills him with relief because they're lovers.
Hey, there's that switch again.
Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go.
My turn.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'll do my best.
Very bold choice to use Amy for that. Alternatively, you could just jump and do the tornado to get rid of it.
True.
That way it's much safer.
I forget that the tornado is like really effective as a means to just hit things.
It's a fucking tornado. They're known to destroy things.
And it's also Amy.
Amy is known to destroy things. She has a hammer.
Fair.
Or fortune cord. Fortune cords. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I sound like one of the fucking characters in Heavy Rain, where they're talking about the origami killer, but they say origami killer.
Are like native French speakers or something.
I think so. How the fuck did I slur up cards with cords? Ugh.
See, I didn't even know what you were trying to say.
Fortune cords.
Whoa!
That's a slur.
Give back, Froggy.
Get them.
No, seriously, why'd you take him? Just a frog.
He wants to try the whole chaos experiment again, I guess. He never learns. He's always persistent on making an amusement park.
I would like to think, I mean, I know that's not actually the case, but I would like to think that Eggman would never try the Chaos thing again after Perfect Chaos sliced the new egg carrier in half with a laser.
Then again, you could look at Dark Gaia being like a successor to that plan. He's awakening an ancient beast that has been known to be somewhat of a harbinger of death in history.
Yeah, you'd think Eggman would have washed his hands of, like, ancient gods and such after Chaos.
Granted, Dark Gaia is on a much bigger scale because it literally tears the planet apart.
We also...
The same idea still applies.
We also somewhat recently learned that Chaos isn't so much of a big deal either, he's just an alien.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, that revelation is weird.
I wonder if they're going to tie the origins of the Chaos Emeralds to that too, because I think the Chaos Emeralds were also from space, according to the Archie comics.
Yep. The Master Emerald was already here, but the Chaos Emeralds were from an alien planet.
Enough already! This is
So does that mean Perfect Chaos is just like Chaos's super form?
Potentially.
Those were the easy ones!
You need to stop making that mistake, Eggman.
Both calling them boys and those were the easy ones.
Is it finished?
I'm amazed how fast that went.
You just...
In comparison to Team Dark, which took a while.
Ugh. Yeah. I mean, you just switch to big and then just snipe everything to death. I don't know, it's just really easy. It also doesn't throw as many difficult enemies at you. Aesthetically, it's lame, my man.
If you want to fight, you've got one. Let's get that floating.
I think Amy calling Dr. Eggman a monkey is the funniest thing.
It was out of left field. Tails' racism is up there, though.
Whoops!
Better not fall off.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, get the parasol out!
We're flying so high. It's kind of scary.
I see nothing but clouds. Better not fall off.
Not bad. All right. I'll do my best. Here we go.
Got it.
Yeah, whatever.
That's gotta hurt Vic's balls so much.
Why you make me do this?
Got it.
Wow, a single ring.
Got it.
I wonder if we can use that current to go up. Hey, Vic.
What
Do you
current?
think we can use your umbrella somehow?
It's a parasol, clearly.
Is there a difference?
One is her blocking sun, one is her blocking rain.
What? They kind of serve the same function?
I mean, an umbrella could do the same thing as a parasol, but a parasol isn't, like... I don't think it's durable enough to act as an umbrella. Like, I think if you
Fair,
kept it in
yeah.
constant rain, you'd ruin it.
I was just thinking the material would be different.
Right, gotta remember if I do an air attack, I'm gonna belly flop straight down and not like shoot my partners out.
Got it.
Oh goody, here I go killing again.
It's the only thing that gives me peace of mind.
They can't bother me if they're dead.
But the inner demons, they never stop.
I overheard that robot talking, and I'm beginning to think he's right. Maybe we should kill all of Eggman's robots, and then Eggman.
Oh yeah, you don't have Lightspeed Dash as Amy, so they don't make you do it.
I didn't think so. I was like, there's been a suspicious lack of like ring trails, and I can't triangle jump. Like,
But
I mean,
you can float for a bit.
yeah, I get it if they wanted to make Amy like different, but they didn't have to make her like bad.
Well, it's the easy mode, so the idea is that they get rid of some obstacles in place of other ones to work around that moveset. He had me there.
I've always thought, and I know this doesn't work with the team makeup, but I've always thought that if they're gonna make Amy slower than Sonic, and she's known for using her hammer, she should be a power character.
That could work.
Look at all the fishy ships. I miss my coffee and fishing.
But then again, the only other game that Amy was playable in at the time was Adventure 1 and the advanced games.
Adventure 2 if you count two-player mode, but she's just a worse Sonic copy, but she can stop
She's
time
better,
constantly.
actually, because she can use specials more often, it makes her broken. Clearly, you're not informed on the Sonic Adventure 2 battle two-player meta.
I mean, strictly as far as like movement goes, I guess.
Yeah.
What
I
That's a new one. Anyways.
don't really understand the point of those either.
My turn. My turn. My turn. Sorry. Got it.
Alright.
That should be the end of the level over there.
Woohoo!
Heck yeah.
Only 3 hours in, but I'm pretty sure at least 1 or 2 of those hours were on the rest of the Team Dark campaign.
At least one, probably.
48.
Alright, now you gotta make sure you get the key for this one.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Here we are. It's quite overwhelming. I've got to pull myself together.
Froggy.
Ah!
No
Here
comment.
we are. It's quite over.
Okay, there we go.
I've gotta pull myself together.
Froggy. My turn.
Here we go. Do my best. Here we go.
Wait.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know what it wanted me to do there, but
I'll do my best.
I guess it just wanted me to... No, I don't know. Screw it.
Here we go.
If we just stand here, the ground will disappear.
Yeah, I goofed.
Time to get going.
Here we are. It's quite over.
So, for the Metal Overlord fight in Shadow Generations, it's kind of weird what they do with that,
I wonder
because
if we can go
the
down
color
there.
palette is supposed to represent Final Fortress.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
But, for one, it's kind of weird that it takes place over water,
If we
unless
just stand here,
maybe
the
that's
ground
supposed to
will
be a
disappear.
carryover from a cut
Time to
level
get
idea
going.
in Heroes, where it was an underwater
Here we go.
laboratory
Mhm.
of some kind, or like some sort of secret base that would be underwater. The other thing is, it is a reskin of Chemical Plant.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really see it. I watched the Radical Soda video where he talks about it, but
Yeah, I didn't know until he pointed that out. But it is kind of weird how... I guess it's supposed to give the impression of Final Fortress being sunken in. Like, if you just squint your eyes. But it's also not entirely true to what the stage is.
Oh.
There's no way I can
thanks,
breathe.
Big.
I don't know, it's just a weird little quirk.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I kind of wish you didn't fight him on, like, the surf mode thing, but... I mean, it's fine. It's still cool. Right, I can't...
Triangle jump.
Yep, I forgot.
I'll do my best.
At least you got a ton more lives to play around with.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
And I'm gonna need him if I keep doing crap like that.
It's best to just go on the one platform, and then
Yeah.
work your way from there.
Here we go.
My turn. Got it.
Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go. Here we go.
My turn.
Where did you get that shield?
Good question.
Here we go. Ah!
Whoa. Amy, why did you do that? Don't do it again. Good.
Speed isn't her thing.
My turn.
Here we go.
I thought I was gonna miss it there for a second.
It's huge! Maybe he doesn't like his neighbors much. Here we
What? Neighbors?
Where does he live?
Ooh.
Here we go!
My turn.
That's a good question. I guess it just depends on wherever he wants to put a fortress, right?
I guess, yeah. He's got that one secret base in Sonic Unleashed where, he literally has food made for him. Like, he fucking scarfs down a hoagie in one of the cutscenes in that game.
So yeah, my guess is just that Eggman lives on whatever airship / base he's currently occupying.
Sonic, however, is homeless.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
He did have a house in Sonic Labyrinth.
Oh yeah. Did he have one in the OVA, or is he just hanging?
I have never seen the OVA in full, so I don't know.
I just know that at the beginning. Oh, there we go. I just know that at the beginning, him and Tails are just kind of chilling on a beach. Although I don't know. I don't remember if there was a house there.
Probably not.
Did you see that screenshot I posted of that Bomb Rush Cyberpunk level, modded level?
I think so. Let me try to find it. Where'd you put it?
General? General, probably? Oh, they're not... I'm not... Team Rose isn't worth the lasers.
I cannot find it.
Okay, wherever I posted it,
Oh,
it
I
was...
see it now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, where they just play the entire OVA.
It's just on a little TV. It's got sound and everything. You could just watch the OVA in that level if you wanted.
I mean, it's only like a 50-minute animation, I think. You could probably fit that in.
There's probably better ways. You probably just go find it somewhere, watch it online. Like,
I mean, I've seen people post the entirety of Shrek 1 on Twitter, and that's a 2-hour movie.
yeah.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, but that's not a tiny screen.
You saved?
Yeah,
Saved?
I did it.
Okay. You've done this one before, you could do it again.
Uh-huh. Just gotta do the same trick. Okay, well, back to square one. Collect the balls. Get blue
Big
balls.
would know a few things about balls, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Oh my god. The game kind of stuttered, and I thought it just I thought I caught up to the Emerald immediately. It's like, and there we go. Alright. Actually might have helped. Nah, there's no way I'm gonna catch it. Those speed pads slowed me down. That feels so bad hitting the speed pads that make you go slower.
Yeah.
Crap. Right, homing attack does not give you speed.
Thread that needle.
Probably the intended way to play this stage. All right. Did it again.
You're closer though.
Yep. The speed pad. And it took all of my speed for no reason.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. There should be no more spike bombs now.
Unfortunately, the boost pads are just as much of an obstacle. They just don't take your boost.
Ah, damn.
Unfortunately, I hit the dreaded speed-eating corner. Back here, you stupid rock.
It's a space diamond, get it right.
The stupid rock.
Oh.
Stupid rock of phenomenal cosmic power.
Why can't Amy get a super form?
I don't know.
I don't think that's ever been a thing, right?
Not that I know of. It should be. There's no reason it shouldn't be.
She's a hedgehog.
If Sega wasn't cowards, everybody would have some kind of super form and not just turn colors. But Sega are cowards.
They don't want to expand too much on the lore.
Sega says no. Male hedgehogs only for some reason.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles. He just kind of turns pink.
Yeah, but it's still a super form.
I guess.
And Tails, but that requires the Super Emeralds and not the Chaos Emeralds.
Implying that hedgehogs are just more naturally gifted with it or something. Like, Tails needs the extra powerful ones for it to work on a base level.
Yeah. But he gets a flicky army of death, so it balances out.
Eggman, it's my turn to kill you!
Pitiful.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Not over yet. Troublesome fool.
Take this, take this.
We'll put an end to this.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Get a load of face.
I won't go down that impossible.
The Discord stream froze for me, so I thought the Team Blast crashed your game.
That's funny. Is it okay now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Dr. Eggman, please stop being bad.
And just like that, you finished a quarter of the game.
Heck yeah. Dr. Eggman, please stop being bad or I'll do it again.
Froggy!
I'm so glad for you, Cheese.
Did anybody else hear that?
Anyway,
Hey, isn't that Mr. Sonic over there? Aha! I got you, Sonic!
Quick, Knuckles, throw me as far as you can. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I read that as Greevil, like in Pokemon.
Grieve?
Why are you grieving? You want to talk about it? So, after the stark contrast between Team Dark and Team Rose, what do you think?
I like Team Rose. Their campaign's easy.
Yeah, is that it?
I don't know what else to say. I mean, yeah, their campaign's easy, so it's a little more enjoyable, I guess.
Alright. What about Team Sonic's? Well, then again, that was growing pain since that was the first one you started with.
Yeah. Honestly, maybe I should have started Team Rose. 'Cause
Now he agrees with me.
I do not have a fair... I do not have a fair critique
Point of reference.
Yeah, for Team Sonic. Although, despite that, there were... I think Team Sonic's side was the team I most had weird stuff just throw me off of levels and stuff.
I thought that was Team Dark, honestly.
Was it? I'd believe that too. Team Dark's levels are longer, and therefore it gave more time for that to happen.
Well, Team Sonic stages are, construction-wise, the same as Team Dark's. It's just that they don't throw as much at you.
Hmm.
Personally, for me, while Team Rose is definitely like much easier to get into, I always played the game as Team Sonic because you see everything, and it's not overly abundant with like enemies and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like it strikes the right balance for me personally, but I understand if you ever go back to this game, you'll play Team Rose more often than not.
I mean...
Again, if you decide to go back to this.
Yeah, but even then, I don't know if that's true, because the stuff that Amy is missing... That said, I mostly play with the power characters, like, because they're a little...
Yeah.
I guess because they're slower, and so you're not going all over the place so fast.
But even then, Big is still missing some quality of life features that Knuckles and Omega has.
Yeah, Big doesn't feel as good as the other two to play. Like, I'll say this much: I'm unlikely to come back to this game just as I want to go play Sonic Heroes kind of deal.
Yeah. No, I totally get it.
Try another story. Maybe a weird
You're
one.
not done, fucker!
You wish!
Alright. Oh yeah, press the Y button.
Team Chaotix offers a very unique mission-based style of gameplay.
That's it! Good luck!
Team Rose is recommended for those who are new to action games.
It should have been like, Team Rose is recommended for anybody playing this game, honestly.
Team Dark stages are more difficult and recommended for the intermediate players.
Let me guess, Team Sonic
Team
is...
Sonic features high-speed gameplay
Oh.
and intense team action.
Nothing about the difficulty, it's just this is how you can play them.
The dialogue implies that Team Sonic is the hard mode, which is not true.
Yeah, that's weird.
They say Team Dark is for intermediate players, which would imply they are the middle ground, but they're not.
Yeah, that's very strange. Alright, we can at least start Chaotix.
Yeah. If you got time, you can totally do that.
Yeah, let's
And we don't need to worry about the Chaos Emeralds anymore.
Heck yeah.
So, it's a straight shot, but, well, you'll see.
It's here,
What's wrong with you?
It's here, we've got work!
What?
I've heard good things about you and require your detective services. And I can pay handsomely.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
SBO, don't be silly. Besides, you know our policy. We never turn down work that pays.
Yeah, you know our policy!
Come on, boys. Let's go.
Yes, sir!
Roger.
So the whole point of Team Chaotix is that they need to pay the rent?
Yeah. Find 10 hermit
Yeah,
crabs.
fix time!
Now what are we gonna do?
See. I must test your ability.
Bring it on.
Ready.
Here is your first mission. I want to test your investigation skills. Collect 10 hermit crabs.
So you've dabbled in Shadow the Hedgehog,
I'll take
Yeah.
the lead.
and you know how, in order to get to certain pathways, you need to clear certain criteria,
Yep.
which requires finding things in levels. This is, for the most part, not all the time, but for the most part, this is what Team Chaotix is all about. There are going to be different objectives in every level that you are going to need to clear in order to progress. Sometimes it's finding items hidden throughout the stage. Sometimes it's as simple as getting to the end. It varies depending on the stage. You're going backwards.
I know.
Let's go.
I'll take you.
See, I didn't know what to do with that earlier.
Here we go.
Ah, okay. For this mission in particular, there are 20 hermit crabs all across the stage, so you don't need to go for every one of them.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
That's not a principle that the game follows all the time, but for the earlier missions, it's nice that you have the option of getting certain hermit crabs over others.
That way you can just not have to worry about collecting every single one.
Exactly.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Enemies up ahead.
There's no reason. Well, no, you know what? There could be hermit crabs hiding in the boxes. I can't destroy them. I didn't even see that one.
I was gonna ask. You were looking directly at it. Hey, go back, go back, go back. You missed another one. That was right in front of you.
Camera?
It was up there on that stone platform. It's yeah, see if you can get there. Yep.
Oh. Thank you.
Don't tell me it blends in, because it clearly contrasts with the stone pillar.
It was small, I just didn't see it. That's all there is to it. I simply didn't see the thing.
You also missed another one just now.
This playthrough's gonna be a pain.
Again, not all the missions are like this. It's not on the grass.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
There it is. Okay, how would I have seen that? That's up on the pillar.
Here we go.
The game gave you a lot of good camera angles to see that.
Did it?
Like when you were bouncing off one of the springs to get up here.
Here we go.
Where's the springs I bounced off? Right here. No, there's no way I would have caught that.
Yes, it did though.
I'm just saying, there's no way I would have caught that. Painful to watch. You don't have to stay.
And another one.
I'm just
Am I gonna have to point these out for you?
No, I'm just killing the enemies. I was gonna go look around after I got them.
Okay. Alright, I won't backseat. I'll trust you.
Here we go. Here we go. Thank you.
No, there it is.
Here we go. Let's go.
Just get good. You're right. I should just repair my eyes. Oops.
I failed.
Did Espio just yell, I failed?
Yep.
You got hit once, dude.
He takes his job as a ninja very seriously.
Feel you love me more than that, buddy.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, he doesn't know.
There we go.
Got it. Let's go.
It's not like I advertised my bad eyesight or anything.
Let's go.
I don't blame anyone for not knowing.
I didn't know until you told me earlier today.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'm almost certain I've brought it up before. But it's just not something I talk about
You've
constantly.
mentioned
or
the
anything.
magnifying glass, but you never stated why you needed it.
Level up.
I'll take the lead.
Just thought it was that painfully obvious.
Here we go.
Maybe if you have good eyesight.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Not bad.
Oh.
Here we go.
He's barfing. You're laughing. Well, he's barfing.
I mean, it's just fire, isn't it?
Oh, wait until you see his level 3.
I don't know why Vector can breathe fire, but it's pretty cool, honestly.
He's never done anything else since this game.
Hold on.
The most he does, at least in terms of my memory, he just throws a fucking music note at Sonic. That's it. I think that's the most he does after Heroes. At least in terms of, like, superpowers?
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Because he's in Shadow, and he does play a bit of a role in there. But it was just more so to...
Espio does not have a light speed dash, it doesn't look like.
No, he doesn't. At least you can rest easy knowing the level design doesn't require it.
That's good.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go.
He wasn't in any other games in between Shadow and Generations, right?
Not that I know of. Wait, in between what in Generations?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe this wasn't our day.
Because he wasn't in 06. And then after that, that's when the whole critique of Sonic's friends, like, started happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the reason, is that people were complaining, Sonic has too many friends. Like, shut up.
You need too many friends.
Rescue the child trapped in the palace.
This one's just a simple get to the end.
I figured. That's what it sounded like.
Let's go.
I'll take
Let's
the
go.
lead.
So stay quiet and move slowly.
Why would I do that?
What are you doing? Be quiet.
There is a special mission that you can do where it's the same objective, but you have to do it without getting spotted.
Here we go. Let's go.
Now, it is easier than you think it is. So, when you get the chance, try out the tornado.
Oh, right. I've seen it. You just turn invisible.
Yep,
Oh, did the others just not follow you?
they can't see you.
I'm starving.
Here we go.
The bubblegum thing to float is goofy, but I kind of like it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Perfect for Vector.
Let's go. Yep.
Maybe best to try it there.
Says the power character, ignoring his power formation pathway.
Here we go.
Did you see that?
No, what was I supposed to see?
Team Chaotix Team Blast is special in the sense that when you kill enemies with it, you get rings.
Oh,
Rings in hand help fill up your Team Blast meter, and even though it's on cooldown, it can still fill up.
okay.
So there's a chance, a very high chance, especially in the enemy wave boss battles. You use a Team Blast on a large group of enemies.
You just get a
You get
ton
a
of rings.
shitload of rings off of it. You wait for the cooldown to expire, and your Team Blast is ready to go again.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oops.
Espio has a triangle jump.
I know, I think he's a ninja, I would hope so.
His triangle jump is actually the best because he doesn't have to worry about falling off. He can just stay on the wall permanently.
That's good.
Let's go. Here we go.
Nah, I done goofed.
We can travel far distances by moving around using to glide.
There are treasures that can only be obtained by using this trick. Anytime you're ready. Let's go. Good. Here we go.
I don't know why I even tried to like destroy the boxes with SBO.
Let's go.
It was the thought that counted. Maybe the shuriken is more powerful than anything.
Okay. Oh. If you attack without holding a movement option, he'll throw the shuriken.
Let's go.
Sometimes. Never mind, I don't know how to make it work. Okay.
If you're invisible, you can just throw it from a standstill.
Nice. Y'all should just stick to listening to music, if I'm being real.
Charlie should take the lead.
Actually, fun fact. Did you know that Vector the Crocodile's origins date further back than Knuckles Chaotix?
Oh.
In the initial concept stages of designing Sonic the Hedgehog as the character, he was going to have a band, and Vector was going to be one of the people in his band.
Okay, that's pretty neat.
He was also going to have a girlfriend named Madonna who was a human. I'm glad they never ran with that concept and never used it ever again.
See, I thought that was... Or you mean Sonic was supposed to have a girlfriend, not Vector.
Sonic, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought that was Vector, not Sonic. Or, Sonic, not Vector, the other way around. Then again, I didn't even know about Vector being, like, in the original planning for Sonic.
Yeah.
Alright. Do the slam down on the Chow. Oh, we rescued it, but I kind of killed it.
It was rescued for less than a second.
Not bad.
Nasty's a passing grade.
So, you're the ones who were playing games with my army?
Sorry. Just part of the job.
That's the evil genius, Dr. Eggman.
Doctor Who?
Yes, let me show you who I really am.
By fighting you with this robot version of me.
The self-proclaimed genius scientist.
Huh, that worked for a little bit.
No fucks given.
Here we go.
Oh wait, hold on.
This isn't the end!
Just that realization that, right, Vector has Big's body slam thing, so I could just do that.
Here, take that, Doctor.
So, this is the rest of Team Chaotix. Mighty has been missing for years. What happened to Heavy and Bomb?
I didn't know they existed until I installed that Chaotix mod. I'll be real. For Sonic Rover Blast 2.
Yeah.
so I don't know.
Not too late to change your mind.
Why do you think we're here? How else are we gonna make the rent?
Let's go!
Here's your next mission. Destroy all of Eggman's robots.
All of them. You cannot miss a single one. Thankfully, there's no fail state for missing.
You just gotta go until you do it.
Yeah.
Whoa, not bad!
This path has acceleration.
Acceleration.
I like that pause that he had. He's like,
This path has acceleration.
Makes me feel fast. SPO's deep voice always, like, surprises me. Like, I don't know what I expect him to sound like, but it's never how he actually sounds.
Let's go.
I don't. Well, I've been playing this game for so long, I wouldn't even imagine what a high-pitched Despio would sound like. Blah, blah, blah.
Right. I'm not even saying I think he should sound high-pitched. It's just his voice is way deeper than I expect.
Those suspicious machines must be stealing something from that pipe.
He also kind of sounds like he's got a bit of a cold.
Maybe. We're
Like
looking
he's
at
like a little nasally, like Virgil in DMC3.
Yeah, Virgil Southworth situation. Or Virgil Southworth? What's his actual name? What's his
Dan Southworth.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't think there's anything in there.
Alright.
Here we go!
I think this is the first team I've played as where you don't open that side door. And you just have to hit a ring. That's yeah. Alright.
He'll get there eventually.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Let's go.
Wow! Plenty of enemies around here!
Here we go.
The bubbles. Oh, they explode. Okay.
Yeah. It's a pretty good attack. Again, it's like big, but he's way faster with it, thankfully.
Yeah. He doesn't have to sit there for forever and spin.
Let's go.
Screw you guys. Oh my god, shut up, Charmy.
Spirits unite.
I hate to tell you this, but you're gonna hear that a lot.
Charmy, bee! Shut up. You're the worst.
Whoa, not bad!
Let's go. Ready anytime.
I'd much rather have this Charmy voice though than fucking Max from Pokemon.
Is that a like Shadow the Hedgehog Charmy?
Yeah, 4Kids.
What's a top secret disc?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You can't hide from me.
Anytime you're ready.
I'm the master of stopping to fight enemies I don't need to.
But you need to.
I know, just saying, like, even when I don't need to, I stop and fight everything, so... I think I'll be fine.
There might be a couple hidden ones though.
True, there might be. That's why I'm just carpet bombing the area.
With bubblegum.
Yep.
No, that's a good thing, actually.
Oh yeah, I see.
Let's go.
Take the lead.
Looking good.
Let's go.
Hold on a minute. There might be one down there.
I believe it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Maybe not. Again, it never hurts to check, though.
Let's go.
Yep.
Take the lead.
Better than ending up in a Shadow the Hedgehog situation where you have to go jumping through checkpoints to find the one thing you missed.
Yep. But here, you can't even warp to checkpoints.
I'm
you have
guessing-
to comb through the whole stage, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's like a goal ring at the end to teleport you back to the start.
And then again, it's not like the checkpoints help that much anyway. Because there's no radar to let you know where the thing you're missing is.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be combing through the whole stage again anyway in Shadow. Even with that checkpoint system. Or, if it's Lost Impact with the artificial chaos, one never fucking spawns.
Good old arc levels.
Take the lead.
It's gonna be my forever most hated. If I triangle jump into him, does it do
should
damage?
damage
or do
him,
I
yeah.
just-
Yeah, it'll damage him, but you need to be at the right altitude.
Crap.
Which you're not. Alternatively, you could just use Charmy to shoot him.
So true.
Charlie should take the lead.
There we go.
Here we go.
That's gotta hurt having Charmy and STO in his mouth. How does he do it?
Magic.
Let's go.
Take the lead.
Power
You
of
mean Eggman tech?
Yeah, no, it's the power of music, actually.
Here we go.
Don't ask me
Hi-Fi
how.
Rush has taught me the power of music is very strong.
Oh, yeah.
That shield is causing us trouble. SPO, can you get rid of it?
I don't need to. Charmy will just shoot us at it repeatedly until it dies.
Here we go. Let's go.
Consider what this room is.
I missed. That was dumb.
Wait, 5 lives?
I guess it didn't carry over.
Maybe it is. I could have sworn it wasn't based on
Here we go.
your team. Unless I've played this game so much I have everyone maxed out at 99. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh,
It
they're
looks
all...
like you killed. It saved your progress on the enemies.
Okay. Does that launch me far enough? It does not.
Let's go.
What is that? I guess it's just to save yourself if you shoot.
Yeah.
Come out, bad guys, wherever you
That low enough? Yeah, it's low enough. Or not. There we go.
Here we go.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Take the
Let's go.
Bye, guys. I'm out of here.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Hexaco.
Here we go.
What do they make? Hexagon?
Yeah. Wait, we found the creators of the Lost Hex.
Shut up.
From
Shut
Lost.
up. No. No.
What? What's wrong?
No.
You sound upset.
Here we go.
Eggman, you fight.
Wait, did I get it?
Here we go.
No.
Oh, it looked like it was spinning.
It spun because you were close to it.
Oh. Right, I'm trying to turn the camera with the stick, but that's not... I don't have that set to work. I'm just assuming.
Here we go.
I don't think I even knew this was you.
Oh. It's gonna spin, so I can't... Dang it. Well, if you didn't even know it was there, then I guess it's not necessary.
But I want to know what it is now.
I got it.
5 rings.
Really?
Here we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
SBO? Where'd you go? How do they fall for it every single time?
Boy, it doesn't look good. I'll handle it.
He says I'll handle it, but the subtitle says leave this to me.
True.
How am I noticing these errors only now?
Because you're just watching. If you're focused on the game, you're probably not looking at the subtitles, like, at all.
Let's go.
Every stream of this, a part of my childhood is ruined every time.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
This,
Here we
this
go.
playthrough was a mistake, Lucky. I want my childhood innocence back.
Let's go.
When driving, press the B button to go fast and use the control stick to balance. I'll take the lead.
I don't think you were missing anything up there.
Here we go. Let's go.
Okay.
You are missing that guy, though.
Crap.
And that one, too.
Here we
He's
go.
level 0. He's not gonna do any damage.
Let's go.
Is that the only one I was
Good eye.
missing?
Yeah, I think so.
Here we go. Level up. Let's go.
I'll take the
Here
lead.
we go. Run! 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 Run!
Good job. Mission complete.
I feel like I'd rather just be making my way to the end of the level, but
What's the performance, I'd say?
I don't know. It's not so bad so far. Just not as exciting as just running through the level, you know?
Yeah. It all depends on the mission, too. Some are worse than this.
3 gold turtle robots.
This one's not bad, though.
Just gotta find them and then move on. Or
Yeah.
maybe the level just
You'll-
ends.
Yeah. You'll know when you see one.
Okay. I mean, I've seen them before, but are they gonna, like, start glowing extra bright to make it impossible to miss them.
Not quite, but there is a big visual indicator anyway.
Okay.
Charlie, we'll leave the flying enemies to you. Use Thundershoot.
I got him anyways.
Let's go.
Vector won that trade,
Much easier than life here.
unlike his deals with the IRS.
Guess we'll have Tommy do this.
I mean, we don't have to. That ramp gave me enough vertical momentum to just get these guys.
I'll take the lead. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you.
How hidden are they? Or are they just on the path?
I'll take the lead. Here we
Some are hidden, some are on a path.
Okay.
I think there's 5 total.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Maybe best to try up there.
Here we go.
Nah, I just kind of figured we'd sit at the dead end for all time.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I see. That's a big old cage.
You could also use Team Blast, so you could just destroy it then and there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, but out of curiosity, where's the last guy?
I think it's a switch in one of the boxes.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
There it is.
Let's go. Here we go.
Kill it like a... What are the things in Mario Sunshine? The weird things with the Yoshi shells?
My powerful attacks.
I don't even know what they're called. I know what you mean, though.
Yeah. Flip them upside down and ground pound them to death.
And it makes the flowers unwilted, and the flowers are so thankful, they tell Mario in person, "I love a dick."
Yep.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's... It sure is what they say. Or at least that's what it sounds like.
Is that sarcasm?
No, I agree with you. It's ridiculous. It's like, why did they make him sound like that?
Here we go.
I did it.
Fucking annihilated.
Do I think I still have to hit the switches though.
You don't need to. There's another pathway you can take to proceed.
There we go.
And the fucking Times Square ball.
Yeah.
Spirits unite.
SBO, what the heck are you talking about?
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Anytime you're ready. Let's go.
I like how you're choosing all the choices that are not as optimal.
Despite what you may think, I'm not doing it like consciously. I'm just picking whoever I want to play as at the moment.
Okay. I just find it very weird because you had Charmy like ready to go, and then you switched to Vector and started doing ground combos against flying enemies that it wouldn't have reached.
Right.
And then you went to SBO to homing attack them. I'm like, are you? What are you doing?
Who knows? The inner workings of my mind are an enigma.
Are you getting loopy on the midnight brain?
I'm a little sleepy.
Well, fine. Ah.
Oh, right. Charmy's strong enough to just kill them.
Here we go! Here it comes! Here we go!
Here, what comes?
It.
Thank you!
The clown?
Yeah. I love the sound effect of, like, one of your allies just getting lodged in an enemy and the game just freaking out.
So God, let me out of here!
Let's go.
Why did I... You know what, screw it. Whatever, who cares? Moving on. I don't even need to kill that one. I don't even need to kill anything. Nothing can see me.
Except for the gold.
Oh, can they still see me?
No, but you need to kill them.
Right. Yeah, I'm just saying I could just... I don't have to interact with any of the enemies unless specifically prompted to.
Welcome
Like here.
to Sonic Heroes pacifist route.
Can you beat Sonic Heroes without killing any robots?
No.
Yeah, I doubt it. Then again, there's always some glitch.
Boss fights. Well, would you count boss fights in the pacifist run of other games?
Nah, if it's a robot, then you don't kill it. But I don't know, there's probably skips and stuff. It's like, yeah, and now we just don't even do this boss.
There are challenges where people play through the game as only Sonic.
But they just don't switch off of him.
Yes. So they do like a lot of tricks with the Rocket Excel in order to get by.
Here we go. Let's go.
I think there's a similar glitch to the Super Bounce in Sonic Adventure 2 that you can do with the Rocket Excel.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's as easy to do though.
Hey, why would I use fly formation there when it clearly wants me to homing attack?
Because it wanted you to destroy those enemies to make the platform emerge from the wall.
Fair enough.
Let's go.
I think I can just... Yeah, right. SBO strong. Everybody's strong.
Here we go.
Formless Kong, very strong.
Let's go.
I don't know why that disappeared in my mind.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here it comes!
That was surprising.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Murder.
Die, turtle. You killed those robots real good.
Oh damn, he knows. Well, it's
I
pretty obvious
mean-
anyway.
Who else would it be?
Some guy.
Be on guard. Focus and prepare yourself.
I was a stupid kid. I thought it was some guy until they pointed it out.
Who could it be? Who could have hired Team Chaotix to do this thing? Surely it's some random person that we've never seen in the series before.
Man, who are those creeps?
Oh, right.
What's up, SBO?
And you are...
Just what do you think you're doing here?
Who's
It's
this
a public
bro?
city, ain't it?
our client's adversary, perhaps.
You mean the bad guys?
You guys don't fool me. I know what you're at.
I like how Shadow just like nods his head when Rouge is talking here. Like he has no idea what's going on, but he's like, yeah, I guess we're gonna fuck these guys up.
I guess we're fighting now. I don't know, they were just crossing the street and she got real mad for some reason. It's weird.
Let's understand you, but I doubt if they'll listen to us.
All right, then let's do it.
Whatever the reason, if they want to fight, I'll give them one. Annihilation.
Beginner's luck.
You didn't even hit Shadow. He just jumped on his own accord.
Like I said, they were just crossing the street, man. I didn't want to fight. I'm out of here.
Shadow's the real
You won't
pacifist
get
here.
off so easily next time.
Chaos control. He just leaves.
Memory loss just does that to somebody, I guess.
200 rings. In Casino Park.
This one's not that bad.
I'm guessing I just want to get team blasted and find robots.
There's Shadow.
Well, that, and you get a lot of rings anyway, just from the level itself. I'm sorry, disguise yourselves?
Yes, disguise yourselves as people with money.
Here we go.
Hold on. No. Hit the center. There.
Let's go.
We got a raid from death.
Thank you.
How's it going?
Wait, hold on. I don't actually want to leave the pinball table yet.
Spinning when inside the big slot machine.
Not something I ever thought I'd say.
Actually, there are other opportunities later on. Like, you don't need to be on this table. There's always the VIP table later.
Right. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Come on.
We'll get there eventually. One day. That day might not be today, but one day.
Sup? This. This
Sonic
monstrosity.
Heroes pinball physics. Not even scientists can come up with a formula on how this shit works.
I think Sonic Spinball has more control than this.
That's not saying much.
Still. Don't you just love bingo? I hate this level. I hate these levels so much. This and Rail Canyon are like the worst. The Bullet Station, like that whole section.
Definitely.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go.
There's something here. Here we go.
How long have you been stuck on the? It wasn't even that long. We just started the stage.
Yeah. I just, from my experience with all the other teams, is why I hate it. I hate you. Give me my rings back.
That was a net loss. You ever been to a legitimate casino before? I don't know if I
No.
asked you this. Okay. I did once. I lost $11 playing slots.
Oh no.
Never again. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Because my brother tried it too, and he lost more than me.
Nothing. Nothing within me has ever been like, you should go risk your money on gambling. It's like, no, I'm good.
Just don't quit. Because 99% of gamblers quit when they're about to make the big win.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Don't believe me? Try gambling.
No, I'm good. I've played Gotcha. Playing Gotcha means I gamble just without, you know, giving actual money.
Well, you can. There's a
But I
choice in the
don't.
matter, though.
But I don't. That's not to say I haven't, but I typically don't. I've never, like, wailed for anything. And I don't
Example.
don't see that changing. Hmm?
What's the most recent example of you giving in?
Years and years and years ago. Back when I still played Fire Emblem Awakening, Awakening? Heroes. Heroes is the mobile game. Yeah, that's a, like, multiple. Like 5+ maybe even.
Okay.
Let's go.
Take the lead. Here we go.
They got you because you're playing the one Polyoverse game.
I mean, I am too.
Here we go.
Take the lead. Here we go.
That's
I
my
say the one. That doesn't narrow it down.
right. Zenless.
Here we go.
I used to play Genshin, but I don't know. I just kind of fell off of it. And then ZZZ came out, and it's like, I don't know, just kind of like its style and everything more.
There's another one in between, I think. I don't play the games.
Honkai, which is a sequel to another one of their games that I've never played, so I don't care.
More like Honk Shoe. Putting me to sleep.
Maxing up Pulcher isn't free. I mean, it can be if you're lucky.
So it should be easy for you then.
Yeah. I have get out of here, Eggman. In 10 more pulls, I'm guaranteed to get the unit I want. Just gotta save up the free currency to get her. And on that same banner is Pulchra, who I also want. But I have had abysmal luck with getting her, because I keep getting a dude named Ben. And I got so many Bens, I don't think I can get Ben anymore. So I've maxed him out. Unless they can give you duplicates with no point for them being there. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get Bernice eventually. It's gotta play more story mode or something.
This wasn't our day.
What do you mean this wasn't your day? You made fucking bank, Vector.
I mean, yeah, it's like, we need to pay the rent. It's like, we got 200 rings.
Unless rings aren't currency for paying rent.
Then what is rings?
Maybe the IRS doesn't take rings into account. I don't know. Oh, okay, this one's a little fucky.
Okay, so my worst fear is that some of them are on, like, the bingo table.
I have some bad news.
Uh-huh.
However, I think there are 20 total, so you don't need to worry too much about trying to find them all. That said, you should still look around as hard as you can. I know that is a hard ask, but
They're more noticeable than the hermit crabs, I think. If that first one was any indication.
Why? Why?
I don't know.
This must be a VIP chip.
First acceleration, now the pause on VIP chip. Like he had to take a look at the script before saying it.
Let's go.
Take the lead.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Oh yeah, Death. Did you finish the little Pulchra event?
Here we go.
Aha.
Let's go.
At least it had the decency to not just damage me on landing on that robot. Yeah, the ending's nice. I like it a lot.
Let's go.
Hey, why not try up there?
Oh.
Here we go. Pew. Here we go. Pew. Here we go. Pew, pew. Here we go. Pew.
Made it.
Let's go.
There you go.
Vector's like, hey, me too.
You mean potato chips?
Not those kind of chips, silly.
You moron!
Tommy's
Gets
like,
unreasonably angry at him.
there was one chip in the air.
No.
Believe it or not. However,
Oh.
there was a flower. So if you could find a flower adjacent after this pinball table, which yes, you're gonna need to go through the pinball table, you could try again. But let me tell you, man, when you're doing the secret mission and it requires you to find all of these fucking chips, oh.
Oh, kill me now.
Especially if you're going for the A rank. The pinball controls are many things. Precise is not one of them. In fact, there are many things that have a negative connotation.
Alright, game.
Exhibit A.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
It's forever gonna be one of my favorite quotes from Game Grumps playing Sonic Heroes. I'm falling towards my death or pinball, and I don't know which is worse. It's like my favorite thing he's ever said in that.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
You mean potato chips?
We just talked about this, Charmy. What the fuck?
There it is.
Nice.
I just gotta get off the pinball table again.
Do you want to try again and grab that 8 while you're at it?
No, I'm good.
But think of the perfect bingo.
I mean, does it matter?
No.
I didn't think so.
Think of the perfect bingo.
No, release me. Currently doing a Hollow Zero mission where your max HP is limited to 10%. Oh, lovely.
Here we go. Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Maybe best to try up there.
Shut up, Vector. Your mouth isn't even moving.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go.
I kinda hate that to upgrade multiple characters in my chosen lineup in ZZZ. I have to fight a really difficult boss to get materials.
How hard are we talking?
Like, he was a story boss, and they were just like, alright, let's make like a hard mode version of him. And he has like 2 phases. And his attacks are just all over the place. He like attacks you with drones in the first phase. It's the biker, right? Yeah, Pompeii.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
The dude is rough. Especially if you're not using like fire units, which I believe he's weak to. And I am not.
I'll take the lead.
And even if I was, the one fire unit I have leveled is a support unit.
All right. Leave them to me.
Dang it.
I'll take the
You had the right idea. There
Yeah,
was one up
it's
there.
like I have a feeling that if I go up here,
No.
Here we go.
You might be able to?
I gotta bounce off of one of them by flying into the side of it. I just need it to do it again. It's
Maybe
not-
try thunder shooting, so... No.
Where is it
Oh, well.
even?
It's further over to the north.
Can one of my guys grab it? Or is it
No,
too
it's
high
on, a,
up?
it's on a higher elevation now. Unless you can, like,
I
jump
saw
on
it.
top of the cage
Here we go.
and then try from there.
True, true.
Here we go.
As high as I can go.
Maybe. Probably not. I don't think that's gonna work.
I just have to fly into it. Let's go.
That's just mean.
Whoa.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
No,
God,
SB
you're tilted.
no, SBO thought I'd just die.
How many do you need? One more? Two more.
Bingo. Wee. Oh, Vesper's the only, Vector's the only one who lived.
The power of bingo has saved this man's life.
The other guys are dead, then I gotta pay all the rent by myself.
What we see, SBO just kind of stands there, and Charmy is just an annoying shit nugget. Maybe it's Vector who does all the work. I don't know.
Maybe.
Got it.
Job. Mission complete.
Oh, thank God you're alive. What does SBO do all day?
What's the performance, they say.
I don't know.
You can never tell with those like weirdly stoic characters. It's like, I'm so cool, I'm a ninja. And it's like, what do you do all day? It's like, I just stand around and do nothing.
I like acting mysterious.
No.
I don't know. Maybe the
Right.
murder of Sonic the Hedgehog actually talked about that. I don't remember.
I should play that.
It's really good. Trying to go for the piss diamond.
I'm Might as well. Fastest way to end the stage. No, SPO.
Nah, it ain't happening.
Nah.
It doesn't even matter anyway.
Been cursed by the tunnel of anti-speed.
SBO's a ninja. He should be able to run on the ceiling, no problem.
Yeah, you'd think so.
He can hang on to walls for an indefinite amount of time.
Aw. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. We already got that one. What's this? Robo Fleet Storm, whatever.
Robot Carnival. Even though it's a casino, not a carnival.
Dr. Eggman, you've made quite a mess.
You're not a clown. You're the whole circus.
Payment with your life. Want some? Come and get it.
Never got why this area has physics instead of just sticking you to the ceiling. I don't know.
Again, Generations 3DS does that for the special stages, but not this one.
Yeah, I mentioned it to Lugia. It's like I want to see this stage recreated it with SA2's physics. I want to see how it performs. So I at no point in SA2 does it put you in like a tube to run around in. So I genuinely don't know how it would act.
And again, the closest thing is like a half pipe that leans towards the side, and even then they have like a grind rail like at the bottom so you don't fall off.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, right, that's an enemy.
Yeah.
Okay, so it always swoops back around this way. There it is. Oh.
Ready? Go for it.
Yep, let's see if we can just insta-team blast again. Holy.
That should already refill your team blast.
Yeah.
And during cooldown, when you kill enemies, you also get rings out of it.
Nice.
Team Chaotix is so good for these.
It's an endless sea of robots. Not bad. Anytime you...
Yep.
Just mash the button until it comes out.
Truly amazing. Level up. Anytime. It's truly amazing. Wow, not bad. Let's go. Level up. Okay.
Oh, only got one. That's unfortunate. He's charming.
I'm just curious if they run into this, will it kill them? But yeah, you're right.
Here we go. Smash them up.
I'll take that. That was a
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Behold, ninja power.
Yes, ninja power.
Here we go.
Anytime proceeds to immediately use it.
It's time to give up.
You're finished!
Smash them all.
Too easy.
This is only the Don't get too excited, boys! Those were the easy ones!
See, now he got it right.
All right.
No problem.
I don't know why he fucked that up with Team Rose.
No, I just needs to read his.
Where did all those robots come from?
No, I just need to read his lines correctly.
How you feeling?
Those were the easy one. I kind of want to just power. If you're able to, I kind of just power through it.
I am getting pretty tired. Not
Okay.
gonna lie. It's
You
fine.
know what?
You're like almost halfway done anyway.
Okay. Yeah, the rest of the chaotics levels and then the final boss should be enough for another stream.
Let me take point.
I also didn't eat at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Don't be stupid like me.
Yeah, a little under halfway through.
Yeah, no, you got this.
Alright, well, thank you for watching. Next time will probably be the finale of Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, last story shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, because it's literally just a level, right? Or a boss fight.
Two boss fights, theoretically, but yeah.
Right, the one where you have to swap between the different teams, and then the one where you chase them down in super mode.
Exactly.
Yeah. Alright, well, next time, final boss. Well, end of Chaotix story, and then final boss. See you next week. Good night.
Dream big dreams.